Yeah, agreed. It definitely seems that way to me, is that there's less servers and more peeps on them.
Yep.
Wow, my camera is like really, really dark for whatever reason.
I was trying to get a few spare sniper rifles
Mm-hmm.
from Bountiful Harvest, but
No dice?
I think I got one.
Wow,
I
really?
mean, I went there and there wasn't one,
Mm-hmm.
and then I came back and I was on the same damn server.
Mm-hmm.
So I swapped to EU
Mm-hmm.
and I got one, and
Mm-hmm.
then I swapped to Australia and there was somebody there already looting them. So then I went back to American, and apparently it was a server I'd done been on, or somebody had already got it and it was empty.
Mm-hmm.
So
Hmm.
I think I logged 5 times, I think, and I got one sniper rifle. I mean, I got a lot of stuff, but one sniper rifle.
Oh. The sniper rifle is awesome in those bunkers. I think I've got cargo to haul from here. I seem to... Holy cow, people have dunked over buggies and everything else here. Friday night shenanigans. Lots of shenanigans. I think I've got mined goods to get rid of.
I thought you sold them.
Well, I sold some, but I remember... I thought there was some that were still chooching.
Oh. Yeah, I think you do have a few more.
Let's check the situation out.
Hi, good to have you back.
Request talking.
You see anything you like?
Ooh, 4 completed work orders. Well, one of those is quartz, which are... Two of those are no-goes. So we have 4271.
You mean you ain't gonna become rich hauling that quartz?
Nope. 4271 to haul. That's like a quarter of a mil, a little more than a quarter of a mil. 368,000 according to my little cheat sheet. Shall we haul it? I suppose we could haul it and get... I don't think it'll fit in the hull A, will it? Oh, it will. Oh, how cute. We could haul it in the hull A. I haven't ran the hull A in a while. I just don't...
He's in jail.
What?
He's in jail.
What'd you do?
It was funny because I logged out this morning because she went to jail.
Mm-hmm.
She's got that Titan paint job, the orange and blue one.
Mm-hmm.
And I was just doing a delivery mission. And I come back out and I got on the ship now. And there was the guys talking in chat and I wasn't really paying any attention. And then I caught something about the Titan. And then I went back and read it. He was saying something about he normally doesn't do anything like this, but he couldn't stand that somebody had a Titan prettier than his was. And I'm like,
Okay.
and then he started shooting at me. But he didn't know it, but I was in the seat, so I immediately took off and killed him. He wasn't.
That was his motivation for shooting the Titan, is that it was prettier than his.
Yep, mine was prettier than his. So
Well,
I was like, okay.
that's slightly better than it's a Pisces, so I have to shoot it. Slightly better. Ooh, I'm not poor. I'm good.
So. And then he press charges, of course.
I didn't want to interrupt the jam there, Fegan. Thanks. Hey, Fegan, how are you? Do the hobbits ever make it to Isengard?
So I logged out. Let her. I had lunch while she was in prison.
Welcome.
Mm-hmm.
I come back and I went, gonna go get her a couple more sniper rifles. I logged out, parked right in front of the station. And when the server hopped, when I come up on another server, anytime you log off, land on the ground, your landing gear go up. So as soon as you swap servers, you have to jump in the pilot seat and lift off the ground and put your landing gear down and sit back down.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I did that, and apparently there was somebody under the ship, and I killed him. So she went right back to jail. I was like,
oh my god, that's funny.
oop.
Oh, she's just...
to say something in chat, but I was in prison, so I don't...
You're totally right there, Fegan. If they would have taken the Eagles, the story would have been much, much, much shorter.
Inventory right 50.
That's crazy. She gets out of jail, murders some poor pedestrian, and goes back to jail.
Move inventory right 50. The bad thing is she wasn't trying to be bad this morning. I was kind of feeling bad about it because I was doing box missions with my naughty tune, you know, and I'm like, this ain't what she does. But I was trying to do some of those to get some more gear for her.
Yeah.
I was really looting, but while I was looting, I might as well be delivering some packages.
Might as well.
Move inventory right 50. Because don't buy Novikov armor. Goodness gracious.
Okay.
I had like 20 Novikov undersuits and helmets yesterday.
Wow, really?
Missions and looting the bases. Yeah, I mean, man, I got a ton of them, and they're expensive, you know.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I want to say like 10 grand.
I know they're expensive, and I felt bad because I bought her a couple of them, and good lord, now she's got pages of them.
You are clear to launch.
Oh, so apparently all you got to do is shoot the lasers once to incentivize them to open the doors. Apparently that's all you need to do.
Just make sure they're open.
Right?
I blew up today because I was doing other things while they were opening the doors,
Yes.
and I looked up and the door was open, you know.
Torque imbalance. What the fuck?
So I flew out, and well, it wasn't really open.
Crunch.
Damn it.
There's a hangar over... Okay, that mic stands just a little too close. There we go. There's a hangar over here that we can touch down on to get a repair. Yeah, torque imbalance right out of the gate. Vegan, how is work going, buddy? Are you finished with your automation project? Power plants abnormally? What the fuck is going on with my ship? $2 grand worth of repairs. Oofta. What do you guys steal my ship and take it out for a joyride? You are so fired. Oh, and I had a thought about the Quantanium going volatile as soon as you exit the ship. And I think if I go back to the way that I used to do things, where I would get the ship impounded, I think that would fix it. And I believe if I block one of those hangars, it will trigger the
But sometimes it seems like it does it pretty quick, and sometimes it's just like they don't care. I experimented that. Well, I wasn't even in a mining ship. I was just in the Titan, and sometimes you could pull in and block a door, and you know, you are blocking it, blah blah blah. You've been impounded, and then sometimes you could just kind of hang out there, and they were just like, whatever. Request docking.
I know you were working on a home automation task for yourself. Because I remember you were having trouble finding Raspberry Pis. I was just wondering if you ever finished that.
Request docking.
Just get out of the ship, see, and get back in, see if it fixes the HUD issue.
Tonight?
Yeah, I'm going to try doing a little more mining and see how it works out.
Alright. Are we on the same server?
We are. I sent you a party invite already. Home stuff is never finished. Sounds about right. Nope, I still got a torque imbalance thing. Alright, well, hold up. It went away now.
I'm headed to get my mining ship, and I'll join you.
Alright, I'm headed out to the Halo. See if I can get into the thick, meaty part of the belt. Because I've had better luck out there lately. Did I tell you about the changing the keybind for the speed limiter? Yeah, I did. We talked about the speed limiter.
Yeah.
That's working out pretty well. Because I can set it lower coming in for landings and stuff like that. And I believe my magic number was 8,500,000. Let's find out real quick.
Are you going from
8,650,000. I'm leaving ARC L1. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to go to the meaty part of the belt. 8,650,000.
I know the other day you were talking about trying it again back where we used to go, so.
Mm-hmm.
Just checking.
Well, I'm still tempted, but I was looking at it, and it's slightly closer to keep ARC L1 as home base, even though it doesn't have the bonus. It's like 3.5 million closer to go from the thick part of the belt to ARC L1 than it is the thick part of the belt to Crew L1.
It's also closer if you want to go do something else, you know?
Yes.
Well, I guess
God damn it.
depending on where you're doing it, but I'm doing my bounties and all my ground security jobs at Hurston, so.
Damn it, I got talking and missed my spot.
Reinforcing that notion of being blind.
Absolutely. Careful, that's misogyny.
And I said that, my wife back behind me goes, huh?
Like, oh my god.
She immediately thinks we're talking about her.
I don't remember how far I need to go now.
You got a handy dandy chart.
Not for this destination. The chart I use as a reference is an old chart from like 3 or 4 versions back. And my memory was a little fuzzy.
Yeah, I was wanting so bad with Amy to go explore all those new bases and snipe the people with the sniper rifle and go in and
Right,
do
Fegan?
all the stuff and get those artifacts.
Mm-hmm.
But I ain't found an artifact yet, and I ain't killed anybody yet. They're all deserted. I've got loot, and I've got the delivery boxes you can get from there, but there's never anybody there.
We're still not in a meaty part of the belt, but this will work.
I stumbled on a crashed ship this morning and stopped and looted all the boxes off of it, but that was a waste of time.
Why?
Well, all those boxes, I mean, it's like helium, 128 credits.
Oh.
Ammonia, 150 credits, you know, and it's I'm like, hell, that
Mhm.
was worth the trouble of getting it and putting it on the ship, you know?
True.
I mean, I got like 15, 16 boxes, but, and then one box was stems, so I'm going to have to go somewhere else to sell them. And then one box was some kind of performance enhancer.
Yeah, I used to. There used to be missions to run those.
So,
Can we scan the other rock? Oh, we can. All right, neither one of those rocks is good.
you didn't get enough of them to where it was worth the time of doing.
No. No, there always is an
Unless they
aside.
have loot boxes or something, you know.
You know, that's always the case, Vegan, especially with me, because I get these little ideas that pop into my brain. And then you're like, you know, a couple of Raspberry Pis would be good. They're only about 20, 25 bucks each. But it seems like the same time that I have that notion in my brain is the same time that everybody has that same notion and they're sold out everywhere. Ooh, 327. I'll bet you that's a low-value quant rock. I'll bet you that's a low-value quant rock. Wait a minute. Did I just see diamonds pop up? Diamonds. I'd see diamonds. Alright, there's a 7K cluster here. Let's check this out. Can we scan you? You are scannable. And let's check this 5K cluster out while we're here. Are you scannable? You are indeed. Nope. You are not the rocks we are looking for.
Request doctor.
But there's the other one over here. I think that may have been it. We're going to check this out. It's a double pop. But I don't think it's 2 asteroids.
I think I might be lagging. I had to ask the doc 3 times.
Yep, 422. That's probably a low value quant. We're going to check it out. We're going to see what we got here.
They were talking this morning about they did a hot fix today.
Really?
Yeah, because somebody asked if the elevators was working on the server. And somebody said that they believed they'd done a hot fix and all the elevators seem to be working fine.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I love that they're further along in development now where they can push hot fixes to just the server environment without having to update the client as well.
That is just something I read in chat, though, so I mean, take it with a grain of salt.
Well, somebody had mentioned, I don't remember if it was Jake or if it was, God damn it, what's his other name? The bigger guy. You're still after Raspberry Pi 02s. Okay. I'll keep an eye out. If I hear something, I'll give you a ping in the Discord. Are you delicious and tasty? You are Quantine. 2% Quantanium? Oh, it was the borays that inflated the instability. Oh, you bastard. Jeez. Got me all excited. Bought you a lobster dinner and you just decided no. You have a headache and you're going home.
You know, it's a good thing you don't live close to me.
Why?
I'd have to add some voice attack commands one day when I was over at your house and you wasn't looking.
Oh, that'd be funny as hell.
It would, wouldn't it?
Oh, that'd be hilarious.
When like you're talking to them asteroids, are you tasty and delicious? And have her say, why, yes I am.
Oh, don't tempt me. Do not tempt me. You know, it's a good thing I'm an honest person who doesn't like to troll people too terribly much. Because I could always work something like that into my pre-made commands. So that when they were watching one of my streams, I would say something that I always say and it would do something or say something witty.
Well, see, I thought about it like when you got the one from me for the move inventory.
Yeah.
I was like, man, I ought to sneak something in there. And I was like, nah, Pagan will look at it. And
Oh, yeah, I do.
he'd notice it.
Yeah,
Some
yeah.
people wouldn't know.
Most people wouldn't, I dare to say. But that'd be funny as hell, though. Have it...
It would to sit there and randomly think up stuff people might randomly say while they're playing and
Mm-hmm.
then make witty comebacks to it.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's always the givens. Like, oops. Or, oh, shit.
That would be good.
Yeah, that's... I'm surprised HCS doesn't have one for oops.
Somebody screws up in combat or something and says, well, fuck me.
I'm surprised Kate doesn't go, thank you. I'm surprised Kate doesn't have a witty retort for that one.
I mean, you could have some fun with it, and it would be funny. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
can you imagine just being randomly playing and say something silly and get some kind of weird response like that? That'd
Yeah.
make my day.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Totally make my day.
But I guess, you know, HCS has gotta
Mm.
be.
Yeah. More transparent. Yeah, and more
I mean, they do
transparent.
profanity and all, so.
Oh, yeah. I mean, as long as you warn the consumer, you're golden. Hmm. Getting some ghost rocks out here.
Request docking.
That one's not wanting to scan. That's no scansy. Narrow ping.
Little ping.
No service required.
Yeah, I had to go to a grab and go pad to repair. Oh, why did you stop scanning, you son of a bitch? Wide ping.
Big ping.
One day I'm going to refine that where I just issue one command and she'll repeat on a loop certain things. What are you doing, boo? Ow! Headphones on head. It's not going to stay. You're going to stretch the head out.
There you go.
You're going to know your husband. You guys see it? It's justified. When the judge asks what happened, remember this. You got this, vegan? I'm seeing you.
You should show your wife how much you love her, and you should wear that all day tomorrow.
You know, if it wasn't close to 100 fucking degrees with a heat index, I'd have no problem wearing her hat.
That's what I was talking about, though. I was sitting here going,
Hey, don't tease me like that, lady. Put it back on my head. Put it back on there.
not in Florida.
Right? Die of a heat stroke. How did he die? Heat stroke. Why die of a heat stroke? Because he's a good husband and he loves his wife.
Do you want it under your headset
Oh,
or?
man.
Yeah, if you're going to put it on my head, it's got to go under the headset. Hold on.
There you go.
Cool. I feel like Bognagus now.
No, I thought you was going to say, where's Waldo?
Where's Waldo? I like that better. We demand the hat. Yes, vegan, your wish is granted. You may remit payance to Emerald Coast Ariel. Remember to tip in even U.S. dollar increments, because we don't take Kiwi money here in the States.
Well, they demanded one of my hats.
It's fine, honey. I have no problem wearing your hats.
I know you don't.
I'm glad you got it worked out. But see,
I made it a double knit.
what you guys don't understand the significance of this hat is how many times have you stripped that thing out of the machine to make a hat? Okay, just in the past 3 days.
In the past 3 days, about 10 times, because every
Did you
time
hear that?
I turned around,
10 times.
it would drop a stitch, and it was driving
Oh
me
my fucking
absolutely
God.
nuts.
She has stripped the yarn out of this machine to make hats 10 times. At least 10 times in the past 3 days. Last night, I got so frustrated with it that I tore the machine down. Threaded it with yarn myself and started cranking this motherfucker myself to see, all right, what the hell is going on with this
And it
piece of
kept
shit?
doing
And it kept doing it. And I was like, oh, no.
And tell him it took me going and getting machine oil.
What kind of machine?
What is that thing called, baby? What's the name of the machine?
It's called a Centro knitting machine.
A Centro knitting machine.
It's a 48 pin.
Okay.
Now, if you get the big one,
That
tear that
one
motherfucker down and grease it, because out of the box, it's a piece of shit, and it needs to be
It
lubed.
has no grease.
Oh, wow.
I had to take
I learned that's
machine
the
oil
secret to sewing
and go
machines.
individually into
The secret to a
each
good
one.
time, too, is plenty of lube.
Anytime Sharon says, this damn sewing machine,
Not with me.
needs to be old.
Thanks, Boo. I love you, baby. Not you, Ron, her. Well, in non-creepy ways, I care about you, too. Just to be clear.
Good looking hat, too.
Thanks, Al.
That's-
Yeah, does it look okay? I can't really
Yeah.
see it in the tiny camera view. The camera cuts it off.
It's
Let
just
me
kinda
see.
hot here in the middle of 100-degree weather.
It needs to
but
come down a little.
Oh, yeah, the colors look awesome.
Aren't those colors
Yeah.
cool?
Let me take a selfie. Click. Do I look sexy?
You need to post that on Facebook but
That
this
was
weather,
some of
though,
my leftover yarn
Mhm.
from 3 years
people will
ago.
be all confused.
3 or 4 years ago.
But we do live in Florida. That doesn't take much.
You'll start a trend. People be posting on there. Cold front's coming.
Quick. Oh my god, it may hit
No
60
way.
degrees. Yeah, right. It may hit 60 degrees.
Well, now, I do have to admit, it's 69 degrees here right now.
Really?
Yeah. We've got a little, I ain't gonna say cold spell, but
Yeah. Cooler.
yeah,
Hmm.
2%er.
I found one of those. No, she made me one like this. That's green. And I wear it every time it gets cold. So a Floridian that wears a green knitted cap and a long ass Doctor Who scarf.
Well, see, you need you one like bright orange with Drake.
Right? I should have somebody embroider a Drake logo and I could just put it on there.
Should take some pictures of these and show them these.
What?
These were done by hand knitting.
Well, you can show them on camera. Hold them under the kitty cam. There you go. Don't. That's it. Just knock the camera all over the place.
Okay.
She's a horrible camera woman. There you go.
Oh, I was.
Go. They're up. They're on screen, Boo.
Yeah, I was doing my 360 thing and then zooming in
Those were
and checking
handed.
stuff, and there was
Yep.
stuff all over my screen. Oh, 30K. There we go. That explains it. I was gonna say when I scanned the last time there was nothing, and then I'm like, where the hell did everything go? There we go.
You should have a party invite under pending.
I accepted your party invite a while ago.
Mm.
Yeah, new member join.
Hmm.
No, maybe that's where I got my ship. I accepted your party invite while I was in Quantum a while ago.
Now I'll send it again. Maybe it's just bucked up. Yay! We are green. Can we join without having to reload the game, though? Of course not. God damn it. Let me try the Arena Commander fix. Tactical ferrets. He's funny. Pre-flight, select ship. Doesn't fucking matter. Just go. Just go.
I like that hat on your head. The blue ones are okay, but I like the one on your head.
Yeah, likewise. I think the brown one's better. I like things that are just a little bit random.
You wearing it with the headphones over it like that way back on your head. You got that Rastafarian thing going on.
I know. Yeah, man. We be jamming. Oh, loading. Nice. Let me pick these hats up before a cat jumps up there.
Well, I didn't do anything, and I'm loading in with you, so I was curious what was
Nice.
happening.
Yeah, me too, because it didn't work last time. Have you ever had a video cable come in safety sealed, like vacuum sealed? Oh, this has been reused. I demand a clean room.
Well, we didn't, damn it. I hope I ain't got to claim my ship.
You should be fine. Remember, you have to retrieve it, store it, and retrieve it again. Whoa, that was fast.
Wow. 1 minute you wasn't there, and the next second you were standing in front of me in the elevator.
Right? And my bot subscription just went bonk. I don't care about... It is the 19th. Why is my Prime sub not available?
Well,
Fuck
that's
you.
The way they do it.
Bastards trying to get the extra $4.
I've noticed mine always expires like a few days before it's available again.
Well, this says it's available the night 19th. And I'm like, it is the 19th. And I can pay money now and save 20% off, but why the hell would I do that when I got a free sub to use every month? Yeah, Fegan, the video cable was vacuum sealed. And it came in today. It was supposed to come in like 2 days ago so I could rearrange the office. But it came in today. And it came in a flat box. And I was like, that's awful small to be a 10-foot DisplayPort cable. So I pull it out of the box, and it's braided cable, which is what I had ordered, but it's like safety seal, vacuum seal. Like, fuck me running.
Maybe they do it because of the COVID thing and all. I mean,
Maybe, but I was like, that's just really weird.
they coughed in the bag before they sealed it.
Oh, I mean, if I was going to vacuum seal a bag, I would either cough in it or something. Where's my ship? Hangar 6. I mean, you got to, it is, don't you? So. Well, I can tell you this, that hat is warm. Woo! None of the cables I bought, yeah, right? I've only ever had one cable arrive vacuum sealed, and that was that one. That was that one.
Fair.
Yay! Hopefully I can, because I'm going to need petrol.
Request docking.
So I had to order a 10-foot DisplayPort cable because it's well, I told you this already. The computer's right up against a monitor and it barely reaches. So there's no way it's going to fit on the wire rack beside the desk. So this should be interesting. I may do that tomorrow.
At least cables aren't as expensive as they used to be.
Oh dear God.
That's one of my biggest gripes with AMD. I bought an AMD video card one time and said it was triple monitor.
Mm-hmm.
And it would, but you had to have a very specific cable. And the cables were like 35, 40 bucks a piece. And I was like, I wound up having more money in the damn cables than the friggin' video card cost, you know?
Yeah.
Well, it tells you how long ago that's been. That's been when you could, you know, 250 bucks got you a good video card.
Yeah, not anymore. We got a hostile in the area.
I didn't see anybody.
There's one here now. See if I can get a name. I had a name and then it disappeared.
Well, I've had plenty of NVIDIA cards, and I mean,
Xanthium?
you didn't have to worry about cables, but man, with that ATI one that time, or AMD, you had, it's gotta be DisplayPort 2.1C, blah, blah, blah. Shit.
Yeah, fuck that shit.
I was unhappy. But man, you can get cables off Amazon now, dirt cheap.
Yeah, this was like $10. Which is nuts.
Secret is look for the ones that are like $1 or $2. With the prime shipping, but it's not free prime shipping. It's if you order something else, they'll sell you the cable for $2 and throw it in the box with it. It's an add-on only.
Oh, see, I just went in there for one item.
Man, HDMI cables, you can get, you know, a 6-foot HDMI cable for like $1. And it'll be a Amazon Basics cable with gold ends and all on it. It'll be, you know, it's a decent cable. And it's like $1, but you got to order something else, and it's a tag along or an add-on or something like that, and they throw it in the box with it. So, but I'll do that from time to time if I'm ordering something.
Oh yeah, yeah. This was one of those. I need to move everything. Shit, I ain't moving nothing.
Well, it was one of them. I used to do it because it's like you can never have too many HDMI cables. And then one day I went in there and it's like, why have I got 35 HDMI cables spraying you in the bag? Yeah, I need to quit doing that. ain't mined in a few days. I done forgot my exact numbers myself.
I know 8,600,000 from her L5 is the shortest route that I've found so far to get me into a thick part of the belt.
Well, I'm doing it from Hurston, so.
Oh, yeah. Well, I put them in the cheat sheet. When you sent me your numbers one night or something, and I dumped it in the mining info cheat sheet, so newbies would be able to just go, oh, this is Ron's favorite spot.
How short my memory is.
Don't laugh, but I've considered putting a sticky note on the side of the monitor with the distances. So it'd be like her L5 here, Hurston here, here. That way I could just go like, boom, this is what I want, this is what I want.
And then if everybody ever breaks in and tries logging into your computer, they'd be typing all kinds of weird shit.
They'd be talking the wrong stuff and, ha, joke's on you, motherfucker. That's where the Quantanium is. Ha ha ha. Then I'm going to sneak a voice attack keyword or secret word on your profile while you're at it. That would be funny as hell.
Damn it.
That'd be so funny if someone watches your stream and the computer goes, ha! I see you are a fellow man of culture. It'd probably freak them out. So it was good to hear from Cyclist today.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yep.
Sound like she's had a lot of changes.
Yeah, I sent her a message privately recently to make sure she was okay. And, ooh, double pop. Oh, and you're scannable. I sent her a message privately to make sure she was okay, and she said that just basically the same thing she said in Discord. $385, maybe. Normally I'd pass on this, but since it's a double rock cluster, and one of them is either Quantanium or a high concentration of Boreas Bexel, we're going to roll with this. No, these may both be low. Shit. 385 and 259. These are not going to be the rocks we were looking for. So, tomorrow my honey-do list is assemble the gazebo, tear my office apart, and rearrange it. And Mrs. B went by Joanne's today to get the sewing machine oil she needed for that knitting ring. And I mentioned that I was looking for spacey fabrics. And she came out of there with a remnant that looks suitable to be either, well, I'm going to say both, a sound dampening panel and a joystick cover fabric. So got to send it up there to you guys. 210. It's a kind of a cosmic-y type of pattern, but it doesn't look like PJs. It doesn't look like a kid's set of PJs.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll have to, it's in the other room. I rolled it up, put it back in the bag so that we wouldn't be covered in cat hair. Is, you know, how that goes.
I wouldn't know how that is to have something without cat hair on it.
That's pretty much the way my life is now at this point.
I can pull something out of the dryer and go to fold it, and it's got cat hair all over it. And I'm
Oh,
like,
yeah. Yeah.
it just come out of the dryer.
Doesn't matter. I was painting something, or she was going to paint something. I'm like, no, don't do it. And she's like, nope. And I'm like, cat hair? Take it in your office, close the door. That's the best chance you've got of not getting cat hair in this.
Oh, we have.
Are you tasting delicious?
Quantanium.
Nice.
Multiples.
Excellent.
Will it be with mining?
I've had two that were, hey, baby. Hey, Sneakers. How you doing, baby? It's okay for you to be in here. Nigel and Coco are in the other room. Yeah, they're in the other room, baby. Mm-hmm. The 4 kittens were starting to get pretty antsy. Not being able... Well, they were able to come in the office with me, but they were super nervous about doing it. So I segregated them again.
Loaded.
Yeah, well, you know how cats are. They're territorial anyway.
Yep.
Now, Boots walked over to Coco. Awesome! Thanks, Sharon. I will give Sneakers some kitty treats. She's right down here beside me. Let me, grab them. Babies, kitty treats. Maybe we can get the rest of them in here, too. Sneaker sneaks. It's down there in front of you, baby. Get your kitty treats. Bootsy! Milky! Milky!
8.96. Damn it. I wanted better than that.
Come on now, there's 3 up there on the kitty bed. One of you jump up there and get them.
9 and 25.
9.25 or 9 and 25?
My one is 8.96.
Yeah.
The other is 25.31.
Well, that's awesome. The 2 of those together is 34. Even with the 3% shrinkage, it should still give you a full boat.
Yeah, I mean, not something good enough for both of us, but
No, take it, dude. I'm 4 million away in a different part of the belt. I figured better our chances if we're not in the same part.
yeah, I'd love to run up on some we were finding the other week, though. You know, we're
Oh.
both up.
Trust me, if I find one of those, you'll be the second one to know. There you go, Milky. Thanks, Sharon. They were starting to feel left out, I think. All right. Wide ping.
Ping all the things.
Indeed. All right, we did that one already. Are you scansable? You are scansable. Nice. Nope, that's a shit rock. Wide ping.
See, I tell you, I'm thinking with the way mining currently is, I mean, I have not used a surge. I'm thinking about replacing my surge with, I don't know, maybe another Vox or
I did.
something, you know?
Yeah. I'm running 3 Voxes on the mole, and I don't remember if I ran 3 Voxes on the Prospector or not.
Well, I've got the Torrent, you know, which 4% more laser power.
Those are not quant. No fucking way.
I
There's
might
more.
replace that surge with another box, sure enough,
I would.
and drop instability down by another 10%.
That makes a big difference. The last time I broke a quant rock in the mole, it was nearly completely flat the whole time.
And
It
then
was-
also, then all my modules would be non-consumable ones, you know?
Yep.
So,
Initially, that was the reason why I did it. Because I wouldn't have to worry about consuming them. And then, I tried a Helix 2 with 3 Voxes on it. And for whatever reason, it's like it didn't have enough juice to pop the rock. Which really surprised me because it's got a higher output power. But I think it was something to do with the resistance. So I was like, that's a little bit confusing. Because the Helix output power is almost twice that of a Lancet. Lancet's like...
I think they've changed some stuff for this patch. I mean, I think it's a lot easier to break with the Lancet than it used to be. I mean,
Agreed.
used to I needed the surge from time to time. But now, I don't need the surge.
Can we please stop moving? What the hell? Why am I... Let's stop moving now, please.
850 mass, 100% quantanium.
Good deal. I did not mean to go that far.
Yeah, that second box would come in handy right now.
If this isn't a tasty quant rock, I can come your way and give you a boost.
Oh, I got it. It'd be easier with that second box. And I mean, in the surge, I mean, since this patch, I've used it one time, and I used it just because I was speeding it up.
Yeah.
And then I was like, you dummy, you just paid a good little chunk of money just to speed it up by seconds.
Well, I got a 12%er over here. I think I'm going to grab it and go back and test the impounded vehicle thing. There we go. Make sure we have our destination set. Oop, nope, nope. There we go. I keep forgetting to put a med tool on the ship. Just in case I fuck myself up coming down that ladder too hard.
You know, it might just be me, but it seems like I'm taking less damage from falling than used to be.
Mm-hmm.
I noticed in the wind, falling down steps of stations, I don't break my damn legs anymore.
Well, remember they added that random factor to it now. So it's not just, oh, every time you fall from this height, you're going to get damaged. Now it's like, oh, there's a percentage of a chance that you're going to get damage.
Okay.
So I remember them talking about adding that.
Well, I just need to remember when the
Hey,
wind
Bootsy.
is blowing, crouch.
Yeah. That's my coffee. You cannot have my coffee. That is Daddy's second cup of coffee for the whole day. Do not get in the middle of my coffee. The coffee maker was inaccessible this morning at work. Yeah. So I was like, "Rrr."
I'm weird, don't drink coffee.
Yeah, you're a Mountain Dew drinker.
I love the smell of coffee. I love to wake up in the morning and smell a coffee maker going. I just don't like the taste.
I don't either. I have to put creamer in it. I have to put the creamer in it.
Well, I was trying to drink it when I was younger, you know, but by the time I got done, it had so much sugar and milk and all in it, it was like, hey, we're taking the time to brew the coffee.
I'm all hopped up on Mountain Dew. Was that Joe Dirt? I don't remember. Was that Joe Dirt? I think it was. Hey, Canada, what's up? Yes, I am winning. Did you get your second stick all set up yet?
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. That's the better question.
Silver Fox, of course not. Jump on in here. Send me a what's your name in game, and I'll send you a party invite. You can join me. Kaboom! The kids in Talladega Nights. Awesome. Okay, more kitty treats. Let me open up Spectrum here, and I'll add you as a friend and send you a party invite. So, there we go. Let me log into my account. Just a moment. Just a moment. Do. Spectrum. And add as the peoples. Silver Fox. I like the way you spelt it, by the way. That's pretty cool.
There used to be a nightclub around here called the Silver Fox.
You should have a friend request from me, Silver. No worries. I sent your friend request. Yeah, no worries. I sent you a friend request. So you'll get it. Yeah, no worries. Whenever. You're always welcome to join me for mining under one condition. Well, two conditions. One, you don't try to pirate me. Because I don't think that'd be very fair for me to invite you to join me and then you like try to snipe me. And two is just have fun. Have fun with it.
And if you're bad luck, you gotta walk the plank.
Damn Skippy.
So Ron, that Silver Fox Club, you go to that place once a week?
Nope. It was when I was young, and it's not a club for young people.
Yeah, right, Silver?
Unless you're looking for you a cougar.
Wow.
There's nothing wrong with that.
My first wife was a cougar.
Yeah.
Chicka
Story
pow.
time.
Oh yeah, she was. Trust me, I didn't know shit when I met her.
Let me tell you, I was talking to my brother this week, and it's his oldest son's birthday this week.
Mm-hmm.
His current girlfriend is 6 years older than his oldest son.
Oh wow.
Like,
Oh yeah, that's got to be awkward over family dinner.
there's a way smaller age difference between his son and her than there is between him and her. I was like, man.
Right, vegan? Man, come on now. Are you going to pop, or are you just going to stare at me and blow dust and vapor everywhere?
I'm
The server's shit.
fixing to see some numbers again.
I think we're going to see some Oh, whoa, looky there.
Oh boy. I was watching mine do it and yours do it on your stream too. And
What the fuck is going on?
Yet.
Yeah, well, let me put it this way, vegan. I met my first wife when I was 17, and she was in her 30s.
Goodness gracious.
Yeah.
You lure you into the van with a lollipop?
It was a puppy. It was a puppy. I've learned a lot since then. Number one, don't trust cougars with puppies. But I can say this, my first wife never knitted me a hat, much less two of them. So, there's that. 4% quantium. Look at those big numbers. You see silver, the type of stuff that you could get if you mined with us? High value 12% quantanium rocks? I mean, Jesus, come on. Think of the money. Think of the monies.
You know, the thing is stuff like that doesn't bother me because, I mean, age, you know, there's 18-year-olds out there that are more mature than some 40-year-old people.
Oh, hell yes. Hell yes.
So I would like to say age don't matter. It's just a number.
There are times when it does, though.
As long as it's not anything to do with my daughters.
Oh yeah, there's plenty more mature than I am at 18. Probably
it
even at
wouldn't matter.
16.
Ooh, wow. 30-minute madness. Boots is going ape shit.
I should really start unboxing my flight.
What?
You ain't opened them yet.
Oh, dude.
Oh man.
I had,
Give me the
dude.
Discord, man.
The day I got mine, we gotta kick your ass out of here. The day I got mine, I ripped those motherfuckers open and put them together quick.
Yeah, I've been catching up on my my anime.
Turn off the tinselly monsters and put your joystick together. I've been having some good runs. I have farmed in the Belt 5 going from Crew L4. Yeah. Yeah, I'm over...
Right.
What?
Here's the plastic.
Ah, the sweet sound of VKB wrappers being undone.
He's been too busy yanking on the other stick.
Right? The other stick can wait, buddy. Joystick more important. It's got the Omni throttle for that 45-degree bend. There's pills to fix that, though, if you don't like that. It's just more fun when you have people... Oh, hell yeah, it is! Oh, boy. This is going to be bad.
Yeah, we're just bullshitting with a little bit of Star Citizen thrown in.
That's pretty much it. In all honesty.
Man, this rock did not break good at all.
Yeah, right, Omni? Maybe we'll finally get a review. Vegan.
Yeah.
Vegan.
Yeah.
How long has he had the Omni throttle and not provided a verbal review?
In a hot minute.
Oh, yeah, it's definitely been a couple of minutes.
He should have just done
Right?
on to one of us to review.
I'm starting to wonder at this point. Yeah, Vegan, maybe somebody will. I'm getting a lot of laser latency here. Yeah, you're right. It's totally more fun. The whole idea, honestly, Silver, was that Friday night streams would be Finance Fridays, where everybody would come together and mine. And so far, we've only done that once in Star Citizen, and we've done it like 6 or 7 times in Elite Dangerous. But Elite doesn't let you party up as much. Like, oh, you can only have 4 in the wing. Yay, finally. Okay. So these are perps. These are perps. That's an orange, but we're not interested. Perps. I think we're ready to go Hoover. Take all the quantaniums. In our Discord, Silver, we've got a SC mining group. Oh, yeah, you were watching the YouTube one? Cool. Yeah, you'll know I'm desperate when I start singing to the rocks to hopefully encourage them to produce quantanium. So far it hasn't worked. But for me, that's the most fun, is having a conversation with someone in Discord while mining. I mean, it makes it a lot less tedious. I'm not even looking at percentage. I'm just hoovering this shit up. Probably should be. Gonna have a mole full of crap.
I got crappy brakes.
Yeah.
Hoovering up 23% ones.
I'm hoovering up 2%ers, so 0.42 on that one.
You're not gonna run out of space though.
True. The people in my org don't really mind, but I find it relaxing. Yeah. Oh, I'd love it. I've mined since I got a prospector. And honestly, I melted my Taurus to get a prospector because I was like, I think I'd have more fun mining than running cargo. Oh, that's 100% quartz. Well, too late now. You've done hoovered it up, Dippy. The most fun I've had has been large groups mining. I think there was one night we had 2 wings of 4, and then somebody came in alone, so it wound up being like 9 people in Elite. We popped into, I want to say it was Parrot's Head, and did a bunch of platinum mining. The mining in... I personally feel the mining in Star Citizen is better. Oh my god, right? Yeah. I think the mining in Star Citizen is better, but it's more a hunting game. In Elite, it seems more like a, oh, move to next rock, shoot rock. Move to next rock, shoot rock. Versus in this game, it's more a matter of you actually have to find what you're looking for, which is appealing in its own. Unless you're having luck. I'm having bad luck finding it, but...
Yeah, but can you imagine what it was like to mine back in Elite before everybody had charted all the good mining places? Or, well, not all of them, but I mean, you know,
Mm-hmm.
when you had to actually look instead of just...
Oh, yeah.
Place.
Well, I've done it before I had the access to those resources. Remember you and I, the first time we tried to mine? Oh, my God. Oh...
But could you imagine if we would have had to keep manually looking like that and then finding a place, you know, and man, I hope don't nobody stumble across my find and
Mm-hmm. True. Elite is... I would say in some ways it's much more refined than Star Citizen. But in other ways, in other ways, it's a lot less refined. What I mean is, it's got a fully fleshed out trade loop system. It's got a fully fleshed out mining loop system. It's got fully fledged out PvE and PvE combat systems. It's got a fully fledged out exploration system. Unfortunately, that system is an inch deep. So it's huge. It's galaxy wide, but it is very, very thin. So,
said that, how many hours do you have in Elite?
I want to say 600, 700 hours in Elite. What I would recommend is wait until it goes on sale on Epic or GOG or Steam for like $6 and pick it up. Just pick up Basic Elite. Don't grab Odyssey yet. Just grab Elite and hit me up. Say, hey, Pagan, I'm going to go in here and play Elite. And I'll hop in Discord, we'll do a private stream, and we give you some tips and some tricks. And honestly, that other voice you're hearing in Discord right now, Ron, he and Hobo Jelly and Choddy, and I'm trying to remember the other person who was extremely helpful to me. Choddy, CHOTY 100, Choddy 100. They were extremely helpful to me in Elite because I didn't know shit. So I streamed my first time playing it, and they were giving me guidance and giving me help. And Murd was there too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
can routinely, I mean, like once a month it goes on sale somewhere for less than $10. And
Yeah. Definitely. Like I said, are you in our Discord server, Silver?
I think he is.
I think you're in our Discord server because your name looks familiar.
Boy, landing gear.
Thank you.
See a pagan Linux geek coming in.
There's a hostile here, by the way.
I see him. Request docking.
Cool. Reach out to me if you're going to jump in there, and I'll be happy to join in with you. We can always organize a time when it's convenient for both of us, and we can do it together. Let's
Just a stored ship, maybe that's
okay.
abandoned or something.
Let's see if we can get impounded.
I forgot all about that.
I want to try it. It's the reason why I went with a 12% rock. Honestly, the times I can guarantee I'm able to play are my stream schedule. I try to work in a couple of hours on Saturdays or Sundays to do it as well.
You are blocking an active flight. Please vacate the vicinity.
So Monday nights I'm available.
Hey, there's also a thing for your Twitch points where somebody can buy a Mining with Pagan session.
Oh, that's true. I forgot about that. Thanks, Ron.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Silver, I'm sorry to hear you're disabled, but I do thank you for your service.
My ship's fixing to blow up.
I'm being impounded, apparently.
Initiating ship storage
As soon as I got out of mine,
For your safety, please
the alarm
vacate
went
the
off.
area. Thank you for your cooperation.
What branch of service were you in, if you don't mind me asking, Silver? I mean, I totally get it if you don't want to talk about it. I get that. Well, it worked. It stored it. Wow, my frame rate just went to shit. Oh my god.
I did as soon as I got out of that elevator.
Army.
Wow.
Cool. One of my best friends is former airborne Army. I've been impounded. A violation, sir. That'll work just fine. That'll work just fine. So the old trick still works. It just takes a while.
Let's see if I actually have any Quantanium.
I don't think you will, buddy. I'm sorry.
I don't either, but
Yeah, so he's former airborne, has a medical discharge, and he used to live with me. He used to live in, I mean, he lived together for like 6 months. In fact, that's how we became owners of Bear, because Bear was Mike's dog. And Mike was going to have to get rid of him after he moved out. So we gave Bear a home again. He basically came to live with us, and he lived with us and the rest of his life.
all of my Quantanium went to inert.
I'm sorry, dude. On the upshot, the whole in impounded storage worked. I mean, it survived. I'm not going to say that it was fun waiting 45 seconds, but 10 hours, $5,000.
Selling to the console for 876 credits.
For inert?
Well, it's changed. It's different. Alright, I picked my prospector, and then in the middle it says acceptable items. Barrel, inert, and quartz. For the barrel, I'm getting 571. For the inert, 54, and the quartz, I'm getting 250. For a total of 876 AUEC.
Well, it's better than having to pay $1,000 to refine it. But you know what gets me is every time mine does that whole inert thing, I run to this console and it won't even bring up the mole. It won't even bring up the mole at all.
It failed though.
Oh. So you may have to refine it after all.
And now I can't click on the damn terminal.
So he used to call me his non-battle battle buddy. So yeah, I miss him. He moved to Las Vegas, actually. One of his long-term girlfriend, and he moved to Las Vegas. What's up?
I think we might ought to swap servers.
I'm down for that.
I can't use the terminal no more.
What?
After that failed, I can't open the terminal. I can't open.
I'm going to the menu then, because that means it's definitely happening.
30K. There it is.
I got out just in time. Ha ha ha! My lucky hat. It's my lucky hat. Lucky hat. Let me know when you're back at the menu, ready to go.
I'm ready.
Okay, cool. We'll try joining.
He's in the menus. I ain't seen him in a hot minute.
Is he? Wonder what he's up to. Sometimes he does. Aww, I didn't get out in time. Bad token, son of a bitch.
Wonder if I can.
You know what? Good idea. Let me make you party leader, and you try doing the launch.
I mean, just no.
Try Arena Commander then. Go in Arena Commander. And as soon as it loads up, exit back out. But sometimes that helps. For whatever reason, it kicks it in the ass. Which is good. I keep hearing the hat rub up against the back of the chair, and it sounds like the wind is howling. You know, that little whoosh noise? It's fucking with me.
And extend back to the menu.
Yeah, that usually does it for me.
And mom.
Yay! Let's hear it for workarounds. You know, one day we're not going to need any of these workarounds, and we're going to feel so out of place.
Dang it. So I'm not sure if I emptied my ship or not. It said it failed, so I'm guessing not.
No, that's probably still sitting in there. If I had to venture a guess, I'd say it's still sitting in there. So what other games do you play, Silver, besides Star Citizen? Canada went radio silent. Maybe he's putting his joystick together.
I am.
Good deal.
He's on that porno tube.
Of course. You have to watch into...
How does
What?
that make you feel? That Canada's got you on the left monitor and porn on the right monitor at the same time.
Don't give him my trade secrets.
As long as his eyes are on the correct screen at that critical moment, I'm okay.
I was trying to make eye contact at all times.
Here, I'll just look at the camera. How's that? Maybe I'll wink every once in a while. Oh, that's nice, big boy. How's that? There you go. Is that better? Did I bring it on home for you?
It's not creepy at all.
Yeah, that brought it home. Thanks.
Canada said that made his other joystick just bend 90 degrees.
Swing! Omni throttle times 2. Oh, Lord. We are not right in the head.
It's after midnight, so.
Mm-hmm. That's true. Pagan Links Geek After Dark.
Alright, the refinery will not let me pick the prospector now.
I'm still stuck in loading land. What the fuck?
Yep, the trading console won't either.
Show
so.
display info.
Showing display info.
I have 0 entities. I'm gonna have to abort and come back in. I can't do anything. It's fucked. Wow, Star Citizen's not even showing in the task list. What the hell? That's a first. Did it just like completely shit the bed? It was weird. Hell Let Loose, Escape from Tarkov, Diablo, nice. Cool. I love Diablo games. I have to admit I'm a little bit concerned about Diablo 4 after the bullshit with the Diablo Immortal. So I'm a little bit concerned that D4 is going to turn into pay to win. I really hope that's not the case, because if it is, it'll be the first Diablo that I've missed. I have not played Escape from Tarkov yet. I've been told that I should start playing it, but that I'll get trapped. Yeah, I hope it's not a flop. I'm concerned, though. As I've stated, I'm very much concerned. We'll see what happens. So yeah, I got that material to make the sound dampening board. I'm going to make a wooden frame, stretch that material over it, stuff some insulation or an old blanket or something in there. Brutal but fun, then brutal again. Yeah, that's the general consensus I've heard from people who play it, is that it's fun. And I think I would enjoy it.
I got weirdness happening here.
Do we?
As soon as I stepped into the hangar,
Yes.
the hangar doors started closing. They were open.
The external hangar doors?
Yeah.
Hmm.
No service required. But I think...
Well, there's at least 2 other people here.
Well, I think my mining stuff is going off the front of the ship.
No. I am still impounded, but I'll happily pay the fine.
That vehicle is currently impounded.
I know it's impounded. I'm going to pay the fine to unimpound it.
Vehicle is currently impounded.
So I guess we're paying $5,000 to pound it? Because it was impounded.
Vehicle selected.
You have to pay the whole amount, or does it go down over time?
When I checked a minute ago, it was $5,000 for 4 minutes. I didn't look in the beginning to see what it was when I first exited the ship.
Yeah, my saddlebags are gone, my guns are gone.
Oh, man. Can you... Well, you know what? Before you claim it, store it, go into your vehicle manager, and see if you can, strip that shit off.
See, the thing is, claiming it's a pain in the ass now.
Is it?
Well, how you gonna claim it?
Fly it just outside the hangar and then go back. That's what I did last time. I just barely left the pad and EVA'd back over and ran inside the elevator and claimed it. It let me do that.
Okay. Well, I'm going to store it.
Come on, let's try this again. Okay, so we've proven the impounding thing works. At least it worked that time. Egg crates make good sound dampening? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Sharon. But I lost track of my convo there. I'm going to cut what I need for the sound dampening board, and then I think I'm going to send the rest down or up there to you so that you can use it for joystick dust covers.
Yeah, my weapons are gone, but my consumables are still here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Last time that happened to me, I was able to just strip the stuff off and go. Let me see if I can find the pattern here real quick. I don't care, just go away. Joanne Fabrics is trying to get me to join their thing. So this is what the material... Go away, I just told you to fuck off and die. Thank you. This is what the material looks like. So I think that'll be great for sound dampening panel. Because if it does happen to come up on the camera, at least it'll kind of blend with the whole space freak thing. And I can, I don't know. I will try to make the pieces as big as I can. We'll put it that way, so.
There's a lot of DIY sound dampening things on
Yeah.
YouTube.
Oh, yeah. Well, from... Oh, damn it. No service again. Son of a bitch. I watched a guy build one, or listened to a guy build one today. And he basically just made a wooden frame. He actually used MDF and made a frame. VKBs are a good investment. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. So to match the ball then. That'd be nice. But the VKBs are definitely a good investment, Silver. Take your time and save up for them. A pair of Space Combat models are going to run you around $330, and then you ship them's going to wind up being close to $4. I know that's a lot of money for a pair of sticks. I've been using mine for more than a year, and I have not been gentle with them, and they are still doing great.
Request docking.
No docking for you, sir.
On a side note, not that I'm recommending them, but somebody was telling me this morning that you can get the T16Ks now, the set of 2 for $100.
If we had anybody in our Discord server who wanted to buy a set of TM16Ks, I would be like, here, I will make you a deal. I have a pair of them in the closet. Because I'd hate to see what somebody on our Discord spend $100 for a pair of sticks when I could sell them a pair for like 60. Might need to yeah.
I was saying,
Yeah.
you know, not that long ago it was $200. So.
Oh yeah, I remember. So it was just it was one TM 16,000 was selling for $100, $120. And you could spend like $30 or $40 more and get the Space Combat Edition from Gladiator. Or from VKB and be in much better position. I will feed them kitty treats while we're doing a repair and refuel, Sharon. Thank you.
Oh shit, them bastards is shutting the door.
Babies! Kitty
for
treats! Where you guys at? Come on.
Oh, the door's opening again.
Wow, no kitties. Sneaks, Milky, Bootsy. It's kitty treats, babe. You want to give them? Here he is. Here's Bootsy. Bootsy's slowly walking in here, sauntering in like, what is it, father? I was sleeping. Kitty treats. When I rearrange the room, I'm going to put another camera up where I can show the whole room floor when I feed them treats.
I got lucky on that.
How's that?
I pulled the prospector right outside, and as soon as I got out, they closed the door. But then his ship come in and requested docking, and they opened it back. Now I'm standing in the middle of pad. This guy's coming in to land like, hey, buddy. He don't know what to do. He's like, should I land?
You might want to type a message in global chat so he knows what's going on.
Stranger danger.
Yeah, that way he doesn't think you're trying to attack him or something. Okay, we are golden.
Okay, I'm thinking I should put in that locking screw on the left one.
Locking screw?
So you can't rotate it.
I would want to rotate mine.
Yeah, that's why I was a little bit confused.
If you rotate it and it's 90 degrees offset, then you'll be twisting it like the throttle on a motorcycle, right?
Yeah, I think if you're using the Omni, whenever you twist to go up, you're actually going to be twisting it to feel like you're going up. Right?
Well, I'm thinking like, you know, pushing it forward is my throttle up, pulling it back is my throttle down.
Oh, there's a way you can do the dry clutch where it stays wherever you leave it. There's supposed to be a dry clutch option on the newer model where if you push it forward, it stays in position.
Yeah, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to keep my hand on the pressure. I didn't want to lock it. It's just the twist where you can put that pin at the base, so it doesn't twist it. Because if I'm pushing it forward, you know, it can still twist up and down. Or left and right, I guess.
Yeah, see, I wouldn't want to lose that twist.
Because I got the twist on the right one.
See, personally, I wouldn't want to lose my twist because that's where I control my my strafe up and down. But that's just personal. See?
Okay, yeah. Okay, so
You'll be losing the axis. So I mean, the question's what you gonna give up?
Yeah, I didn't even think about the strafe up and down.
Yeah. A lot of people who get the Omni throttle get it so that it's more intuitive whenever they twist their hand to make the ship go up. It's more of a, oh, I'm twisting it up like a motorcycle throttle or down.
Yeah.
So their wrist moves up, they're moving the ship up. Is usually that's the reason why people buy it. Not always, but usually. I think I may have been a bit premature. This feels like I was
two of these.
Yeah, there we go. I'm sorry?
I say it's nice having two of these.
2 sticks? Yeah, definitely.
Hey, what branch of the service was
Army.
Molly in? Y'all know?
I think he was Army. Was he's Army and his wife Air Force, or was he Air Force and his wife Army?
I was thinking they were all Navy.
He may be Navy. I'd have to ask him. I hope he's doing okay. He broke his Silver, you'd like Malloy. He's former active service, now in the private sector, but still working on DoD contracts. And his wife is still active DoD. He's a great guy. Isn't his daughter going into the Army too, or am I misremembering that?
Maybe just finished basics?
Yeah, something like that, so. He's good peeps.
No, wait, I think the oldest one has already done basics and is now somewhere overseas. And his youngest one went to basics, I don't know, sometime this year maybe?
Yeah, the whole family's military at this point.
So, yeah, goodness gracious.
And he's good peeps. Yeah, right. Well, baby's not yet, and then, well, the dog's not either, but... So the baby and the dog are the only ones that...
Military. It's a retired service dog.
Oh, never mind, he is, like, yeah, that's right. He's former military, too. So even the dog, yeah.
Everybody but the baby.
Everybody but the baby. Damn slacker. We'll have to give him shit about that. But yeah, he, to give you an idea about this guy, he jumped down, I think it was out of a truck or something, wasn't it, Ron, when he broke his ankle?
Yeah, I give him shit about it, too.
I know what we need to, but he thought he sprained it, so he just kept working all day. You know, wrapping it up, keeping pressure on it. And then, correct me if I'm misremembering this, Ron, but eventually he goes to seek medical attention. And he's like, so it's sprained, right? And the doctor's like, have you been on this all day?
I think
And,
they
go ahead.
kind of figured it out when he took his boot off and it kind of,
Right?
you know.
It was broken.
It was, yeah, it looked rough.
Oh, yeah, the picture was gross. So, that's him. That's Malloy. And another guy in our Discord server, often a lot, Nathan. He's former military as well. I think he was Marines, wasn't he? I don't remember. I'd have to ask him. Damn it, Nathan, why aren't you in here? I need to ask you a question. I know, right?
Read only.
Now remember, Pagan, you're not speed limited anymore, so...
Somebody's ships are still up on the thing.
On the console?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been seeing that lately.
Arrow, C2 Hercules Starlifter, C2 Hercules Starlifter, Miss Prospector.
What else is on that list?
I can't scroll down it.
That
I
sounds
can only
like
see
me.
I can only see what's on, you know, the top 5 ships.
That sounds like me.
Well, I can
Holy sh...
close it for you. There you go.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
Man, I should have seen if I could pull one of them.
You should have, actually. That would have been cool.
This one over here is black.
Yeah. Yeah. So, do you know the whole wide ping, narrow ping thing? Silver, define rocks? You know that trick, right? Because scanning's made some changes and it's screwing with some people. Holy cow, we are busting along at 200 meters per second. This is not good. Sometimes you can get them down to diamonds at 12. Aha! No, Scansy. Bastard. Got a cluster, but I can't scan them. Damn it. Stop taunting me. Gotcha. I like the mole. It's got plenty of room. You do have to seat hop quite a bit, though. And up until the scanning thing, that's never been a huge problem. But it does consign you to the asteroid belt for the most part. Unless you have someone else in there with you.
You ever watched Malik VR streamer?
The name sounds familiar.
He does a lot of elite stuff, but he's got an extensive voice attack profile. I mean, huge. He can control everything in his house with it, I believe. But he's done a lot of neat voice attack stuff.
Wow, really?
Well, he plays in VR all the time.
Oh, that's true. He's going to have to.
All of his streaming stuff, I mean... Oh, man, I'd hate to see how many voice commands he's got.
Yeah.
But you might ought to check him out sometime. I mean, it might give you some ideas.
Yep.
He does all his stream stuff and all with voice attack.
Before I got the Stream Deck, I used to have a lot of little subtle commands that I would run through voice attack. But I'll be honest with you, ever since I got the Stream Deck, I've been kind of slacking with voice attack. I don't think this is going to be Quantanium. The resistance was too low. The instability is too low. I was hoping it'd be a rock party with a bunch of Quantanium in it, but... no Scansy for you. Oh, that's a party. Damn it, why are all the parties not scannable? Fuck.
Well, I'm here and thinking about it. I think they have Vox here, don't they?
I believe the Vox C3 is available at Arkel 1, yeah.
I believe my ship is gonna be screwed up though.
You mean, like, status-wise it'll be fucked up?
Well, it doesn't have any guns on it.
Oh, shit.
So,
And you claimed it, right?
yep. And there's no guns on it.
God damn it. So many non-scannables.
Okay, now I gotta see if my USB will reach.
I wound up getting a powered USB hub because mine wouldn't reach through the desk hole. Hey, Young, we were just talking about you. Young, meet Silver Fox. Silver Fox, meet Young. How are your cabbages, by the way, Young? Are they doing okay? Young, if you don't mind saying, what branch of service were you in before you retired, buddy? Come on. Scan the rock, scan the rock, scan the rock. Just tried hooking up an Xbox controller to the laptop. Actually, you can do that.
Yep.
Yep, you can do that. I've got a pair of them in the closet. I didn't particularly care for the way that they interacted when trying to fly, but yeah, you can totally do that. Marine Corps, and I'm not just retired. I'm not retired, just a veteran. Oh, okay. No Scansy. You bastard. How's life treating you, Young? You doing okay? So, what do you guys think about the changes to Korea that I talked about? So, trying to get your bearings at arc core with the controller. Okay, yeah. For me, I didn't care for it because the throw of the thumbsticks is so short. It was fucking with me when I would try to use the sticks to fly. But it is pretty handy. I could see it being very useful for first-person combat.
Or if it came from a console, I mean.
Oh, that's true. That's true, because it used to such a short throw. I can't scan this one either? What the hell?
And it's already 12:45.
Alright, time to do a hop. When you have this much trouble in the belt scanning, it's time to do a hop. We're gonna do a... Yeah. Well, you know, when you first move over to sticks from a mouse and keyboard, it's a bit of a challenge, too. I mean, at least it was for me. I had to stop for a minute and be like, oh, I'm doing this. I mean, the right hand, not so much, because I've been used to moving a mouse. But the left hand was definitely an adjustment. Oh wow, this belt's super thin now. Let's try something here, just for shiggles. Nice, that should be pulling us parallel to the...
Because, like, I claimed it now,
Yep.
but then I didn't have to restart everything on the ship. I only had to turn on the engines.
Hmm. I see your point. It's like it didn't reset the state then. Because if it had reset the state, you would have had to, Oh, come on,
I
Stanton.
had to restart everything, not just the engine.
Yeah, you would have had to go through a complete power cycle.
It's going, yo.
You're muted, by the way, Nathan. Can't see you. Stanton. It's 21 million. We're still
I hear
not...
you.
You can hear Nathan?
Yeah, I hear you.
What the fuck?
What?
He's muted on my side. Did you mute me,
hear him.
Nathan?
I can hear him.
There you go. There we go. I had you muted. The hell?
I was gonna start calling you a whole bunch of nice things.
Oh, sure. Go right ahead and start calling me all kinds of names.
Request
But
doc.
I must have muted you at some point. Did you piss me off or something?
No, we were playing Among Us,
Oh, that's right.
and I haven't been on since that fateful day that I downloaded Among Us. That
Did you ever get everything installed?
Request
I
doc.
had to restart my Steam to my Shadow client because just trying to figure out that Among Us folder took up so much space. It just wasn't. I just had to restart.
Really?
Yeah.
Request docking.
Well, the first couple of steps are basically just to get you into a vanilla,
I played before.
okay.
The vanilla portion I played before. It's when we started. Like, hey, yeah, here's a mod. It's a really cool mod.
No, it is cool, but I've joked about making a training video how to do it a couple of times. Maybe I should actually just make one.
I just had too many different games on the Shadow client at that time anyway, so
Oh.
I was playing Need for Speed with my cousins and
Mhm.
my brother, and then
That's good to hear your voice again. You doing okay?
oh yeah, so fun fact, I got the transfer that I was looking for,
Nice.
and it took me last week Wednesday. It was gonna be my last day of work. I was gonna quit because I had that what's the word I want to use while you're streaming. I came into a nice lottery ticket. Put it that way.
Oh, fancy.
Yeah. You remember the conversation I had with you, right, Pagan?
About the lottery ticket? No.
No, about the disability.
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
So ever since that, pretty much didn't have to go to work on that aspect of things.
Well, that's cool.
So now I'd finally caught up everything. I was finally able to just leave if I wanted to. And the day I was going to quit, my account manager calls me and says, hey, yeah, so your transfer's been approved. So now I'm working Monday through Friday, midnight to 8. And it's a consistent schedule versus my...
Oh, that's great.
And it's 15 minutes from my house.
Oh, dude, that is so much better for you. Oh, dude, that's great news.
I look back at these last four or 5 months that I've been doing, and I'm like, how did
I don't know how you did it, to be truthful with you.
I managed to do that? Oh, man.
Got a rock party, but come on, please scan, please scan, please scan, please. Yeah, it's scanning. Yay!
Yeah, I'm gonna reset
You have a story
PC so I can plug this one in and I'll be right back.
All right.
Alright.
Remember to mute your hentai before you come on comms.
You got it.
Yeah, we don't want to hear a tentacle monster.
Tentacle monster. I thought we were all here at Lolicon. Just me, man. Okay.
Oh my god! I started watching. I ran across this streamer. YouTube suggested the streamer. I Am Krusty. He's funny as hell to watch. Mrs. B enjoys watching his content, and there's not a lot of streamers on YouTube that she actually likes watching their content. You know, Evan and Caitlin, definitely. AVE, definitely. I Am Krusty, definitely. You know, she'll watch some of Jack's content too with me. And there's a guy called KJH. She likes his content as well. But anyway, this guy, I Am Krusty, he's a dark son of a bitch, but he is funny as hell. Super funny. So it came up in my recommended streams, and I was watching it. And I think she was doing something else. She may have been knitting or crocheting or something. And she's like, what the hell are you listening to? But she said it in the same way that she asked me what I would when I'm watching AVE or Jack. So she just kind of started watching and listening. And this guy's funny as hell. Dark as shit, but funny. And it was a Hitman VR stream. And he was just going crazy with it. I mean, he's obviously not trying to beat the mission in the way that the mission's supposed to be beat. He's just having fun with it. And he's like, now this time we're going to try and murder everyone. But he's got... Oh, yeah, he's funny.
The murder everyone challenge. Like, it's so
Holy cow.
much fun, especially when they try to do it without getting caught. Like, without
Yeah.
getting
Mhm.
noticed. Anything was like, all right, so... I think there's a guy's called Blood Money or Bud Money. I think he
Mhm.
was the one that first started that, the whole Kill Everyone challenge.
Mhm.
Like, hello everyone, welcome back. It's like, it's just so hilarious.
Oh, he's funny as shit. He's got that British accent going. And he's got a bit of a speech impediment. So I automatically respect the guy. I mean, it honestly, it takes a lot of balls to go on there and stream or record videos in front of people when you're stuttering.
He has a speech impediment?
I Am Krusty does, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, he stutters. You'll hear him say something like, and then I did this. But I love it because he embraces it. He just rolls with it. You know, and I'm like, damn, I respect that very much. But he's just funny. He's very, very entertaining. So if you get a chance to watch one of his streams, one of his videos on YouTube, definitely do it. But I've been watching some of his content with her, and we got into one, and it was this VR simulator, and it was these anime chicks.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah. And let's just say that a few seconds into it, nearly everything about that anime chick had a big black censored bar on it, and you could tell by his reaction that he was honestly surprised. He's like, holy shit, I was not prepared for that. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. But it was his reaction to that just totally, like, yep. And I can just imagine, because he was live streaming it on Twitch and recording it to make VODs for YouTube.
Oh, God.
So I can just imagine his level of panic when that popped up, like, fuck me. And you could tell he was honestly surprised, because he was apologizing to the audience. He was like, I'm so sorry, I had no idea that was going to happen. He's just dumbfounded for a second. But he's hilarious. You get a chance to watch I Am Krusty. His Hitman VR stuff is extremely funny. He did this VR game called Deity, depending on how you pronounce that. I don't know. I guess depends on what part of the world you're in, how you pronounce it. But he was hilarious playing that. And there's some other games that he would play, and he was funny. He did some Minecraft video too, but...
I mean, even Mr. Beast. You've heard of Mr. Beast, right?
I've heard of him. Yeah, you told me about him.
He even started off doing Minecraft videos. Now he's giving away $1 million tiles and stuff. So it's pretty entertaining.
Yeah.
What else? Hey, Ron, how have you been?
I'm still alive.
Ha, 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 ha.
Ain't say much more than that, but hey. I'm kidding. It's all good.
You're, you know what? I can tell by the way you walk. You're a woman's man.
He's got his own theme song.
It's slightly creepy.
Yeah.
Darren, hand me the gun.
Really?
It's not
You can see me. It's real creepy.
right.
You know, I thought that was Pagan that was creepy.
No, my alter ego.
So
I'm boring. What are you talking about?
I mean, hey,
I'm super boring.
there's a reason why I don't go south of the Mississippi.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, the Mason-Dixon line.
South of the Mississippi.
Yeah, I thought it was a second.
Well, eventually. This is not Quantanium, but this was a 24% Laranite rock at 5122 tons. I have to hoover it.
South of the Mississippi. Boy, that would be the deep south of Mexico.
Right? You better learn a new language, buddy. You're going to need it here in a hot minute.
Corona?
Yeah, right? Taco.
I was watching something, and I don't remember. They mentioned, it was... I'm trying to think. What was it? Oh. you
Whoa,
know
shit,
what?
lag spike.
Have
Go
you
ahead.
guys ever heard of Medea? Like Tyler
Yeah.
Perry?
Oh, yeah, Mrs. B loves Medea movies.
So I was watching his plays, because I grew up on those, and I was watching his first play that was on video,
Mhm.
like the other day, and like thinking back, I'm like, huh, there's some parallels here. Like they're talking about Corona. Today's world, Corona means a completely different thing.
Right?
And the
3 years ago, someone would have been happy to have a Corona. Now, like, mm-mm.
Well, you know, when Corona first started, I mean, Corona the beer, their profit dropped drastically.
Oh, yeah. You know, really,
But
I think it would have been good if they would have embraced that. You know, similarity, be like, no, this is the good kind of Corona. You actually want this kind. You know, something like that would have been good. That would have been good marketing, I think.
Yeah, but most people use the term COVID-19.
Yeah, there's a comedian, Eddie Izzard, funny as hell. Fucking love his shit. And he's got this bit he does because the guy is a transvestite. He goes up on stage and he's wearing women's clothes. Most of the time, he's wearing women's clothes. And he has this bit where he talks about being an executive transvestite and a weirdo transvestite. So they could have done something similar. Would have been like good Corona, bad Corona.
this Corona kills you. This
Yeah.
Corona make you not give a shit.
This Corona only make this one puts you on the toilet. This one puts you over the toilet, but just for a minute. I think you'll be perfectly fine.
That's kind of like cannabis, except you just get tired.
I actually like Corona.
Yeah.
A little lime. It's all good.
Mm.
Yeah, I
Canada's
prefer
back.
Canada Dry. No, I prefer Canada Dry.
I don't know. It could be a bit rough.
I don't know. Canada's just said something a while ago about he likes it all lubed up.
Oh.
Because I got an HDMI cord
Hmm?
and a second monitor, and I look in the back of the monitor and it doesn't have an HDMI port.
Does it have a display, a DVI port, a white port?
Yes.
Then you can get a HDMI to DVI adapter pretty cheap, and you could plug the HDMI into the DVI into your monitor. I've got a pair of nice 24-inch monitors That's the only thing I would change about them, is that they don't have the HDMI. For whatever reason, when ViewSync made these monitors, they thought they would save like 20 cents and not put an HDMI adapter on them. So you have to use the adapter cables.
Yeah.
One thing I like about the ViewSonics I have, man, they have standard VGA ports,
Mm-hmm.
HDMI, D-sub, or no, it's not D-sub, it's
I mean, I can't complain. too much.
DisplayPort, and then there's another one. What's the DVI?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The problem's when you're trying to plug them in without actually being able to see, and you're reaching up under there, and you've got all
Oh,
these
yeah.
damn ports. It's like, shit.
Mm-hmm. Can't see shit.
I'm gonna have to crawl down on the floor and lay on my back with a flashlight.
Right?
That sounds painful.
Yeah. Well, once you get above 40, it becomes an ordeal.
Please don't remind me. I'm almost at 30.
I don't think you're the baby on the server anymore. We had somebody else come in.
Raven, and Majestic are in my age group. So unless you got somebody,
There's somebody else who popped in. I don't remember who it was, but they were after me to get the streamer role. What the fuck was that? I trolled them for a bit.
Lemon lime or
Lemon lime, yes, lemon lime. That's
I
right.
don't think it's lemon lime, but it's something
Yeah,
like that.
it's lemon lime ferret or something now, but
We're just gonna call him Sprite.
right? So I created a brand new role on the server because he asked to be added to the streamer role and not the streamer role. So I went ahead and went over there and I created a new role called streamer and added him to it just so he would, I guess, feel better about himself. Because he came in yesterday, he's like, "Do I have a streamer role yet?" "No, I don't." Sad face. And he's like, "Pagan, how do I get the streamer role?" And I says, "Well, there's a speech." What was I say? There's a speech, a test, a oral test, and a written agreement or something like that. And I just basically, between ferrets and Sprite and it was getting just to be a bit of a meme thing.
That sounds funny.
Oh yeah, it was. It was.
Sounds like y'all were having a ball. I just you guys ever heard of Saints Row 5?
I'm sorry, what was it?
Have you guys ever heard of Saints Row, like the franchise?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I just pre-ordered it for next week when it releases, so I'm excited to play
Cool.
that. For,
Nice.
once that drops, I can go do that in my off time. How was the siege? Has the siege calmed down? Like, how was that?
I never played it. Did you play it, Ron?
Nope.
I was mining.
Pagan always mine.
Well, dude, I've missed mining. There was like 7 weeks there where I couldn't mine. So I was like, "Arrgh." I mean, you know me. 7 weeks without mining, Pagan's not in a good place.
I wanted to do the Siege of Orson, but I mean, man, they had so many problems with it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Star Citizen's already
Mm-hmm.
enough problems. I didn't need more.
That's fair enough.
It starts as in you pick your moments of being annoyed. Like, okay, is this worth the annoyance?
Well, let somebody else do the super alpha beta test for it. Then when they fix it, then I'll give it a shot.
That sounds like something we all do. Just like, yeah, I'm not gonna step my foot in that.
Well, for me, I've got the PTU access. So when I'm feeling edgy and I don't mind it being a lot more buggy than normal, I go to the PTU, which has a different character database, everything separate and segregated from my primary account. So, and normally, not always, but normally you have a pretty big, you have a pretty good bank. Up until recently, when you'd go into the PTU to play, you'd start with like 15 mil. So it wasn't a problem if you had to go in there and buy your ship twice, or buy your armor 3 or 4 times, or whatever. Didn't matter. You had money to spare.
Was I thought I was looking at that wrong, but I thought I saw either 70,000 or I saw a good chunk of cash in my account. I'm like,
Oh, Stipend Gate. You weren't around for Stipend Gate.
I'm like, I look and I'm like, what the heck? This is a lot of money. What in the world's going on?
There was a mistake made.
So I should go buy some chips?
Well, good luck with that.
No, they come back like a week later and give everybody $1 million. So
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So it's probably like 1.7 then.
I'm getting a lot of lag here, Ron. I don't know if you're actively shooting a laser or not, but...
yeah, I'm in the green and watching it.
oh my god. I mean, I moved the dial and it took it like 2 seconds to even move.
It's making it harder.
I can imagine.
My green is no longer green anymore.
I might be able to get...
just tried to kill me.
Aww. That's how you know it loves you.
Mm-hmm. It tried to give me a love crush.
Crunch. Was it floating in the air or what?
No, it moved as I was coming around the side of it.
Jumped up because it was happy to see you.
Daddy's home.
Isn't that how cats are?
No, cats don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Unless you've got treats. I wonder if I can fill my mole completely up with laranite. I've never done that.
I'm sure it's possible.
Well, I mean, I've got 2 SCU of a nerd, but still.
With that lag, that was painful cracking that rock. God.
I'm just glad it wasn't quant. I would have been dead already.
Oh, mine is quite.
Any word on 3.18 or what was updated in 3.2?
Unofficially, I think it's going to be a bit of a wait. If it happens before my birthday, I'll be surprised.
I'd say if beginning of December, if you go to the mall and sit on Santa's lap, if you beg him enough, you might see it for Christmas.
Maybe. You know, we're only half joking here.
I'm serious. I think it's going to be November, December.
Oh, agreed. Agreed. My birthday is the middle of November. If it happens before then, I'll be really, honestly surprised. I think it'll be in Evo Cadi. I think it'll be in PTU by then. I might be able to play in PTU by then. Maybe.
I'm just excited to break down storage finally. Like, to actually spend the time seeing half-loaded ships and such.
Yeah, that's going to be huge for cargo. Honestly, that's going to be huge for everyone who plays the game in some way or another. Because if you're running cargo, it's going to impact you. You're going to have to wait for your shit to be loaded or unloaded. If you're running cargo, you're actually going to have a chance of getting legitimately pirated. Not just, hey, if you send me money, I won't blow you up. I mean, like, legitimately disable your ship, board your ship, and try to steal your shit. It's going to give the people who like PvP something to do. It's going to give the people who like to be pirates actual, legitimate gameplay. So it's going to be huge. It really is. It's been a long time coming.
I tell you what, I put that second Vox D3 on here,
Yep.
and I think it's less stable now than it was before.
I think it's this server. Because I have 3 Vox on mine, and my power level was just latent as buck.
I mean, man, mine's bouncing all over the place.
Teffy, inert, what are you? I know this was only a 17% laranite rock, but still. Do we want to hoover this? Yes, we'll hoover this.
Larry Hoover?
Just Herbert Hoover. It's just a hephastanite laranite rock. It's really not like super valuable. But I hopped into a cluster of like 7 rocks that seem to be mostly laranite, so I'm going for it. So we can find another one. Half full of laranite. I mean, it's not going to be a hugely profitable run, but it won't be volatile, and if the ship... God, get up there.
What do you think mining 2.0 is going to be?
We're already in like mining 3.0 by now, to be honest. But I think as it gets bigger, I think pyro is going to be the next big step in mining. Just like Ron has said multiple times, and I'll let him explain further. But I think we're going to see more volatile cargo types in pyro.
Well, I forget the name of the show, but that video they used to do where each week they would highlight a different system and tell what was in the system, you know, and give an overview and the history and all that.
Around the verse or something like that?
Yeah, that sounds right. But I remember watching some of them, and she was talking about...
Thanks, Silver. Appreciate you using your Prime here.
Used to be a big mining place, but there's some type of toxic gas around it that eats the hull of your ship.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
And
yeah.
So, I mean, but it's big reward, big risk. You know, if you stay there too long, you know. So...
You'll be screwed.
I'll say it's going to be Nathan's code, because the bot's going to feel sorry for him not seeing him in forever.
Hey, how do you invert the command?
I'm sorry?
My acceleration is pulling back, not pushing forward.
Go into your options.
Yeah, I'm in the key bindings.
Okay, go to controls, the tippy top. It's not very intuitive. You're going to go to controls.
Yes, okay.
On the bottom right, switch it over to joystick 1 and then inversion, vehicle movement. Make sure you do it for both Joy 1 and Joy 2. So it's going to be, just to be clear, controls, Joy 1, inversion, flight movement, and then it's straight forward, backwards, change it to yes. That should fix you right on up. Most of the comments I've gotten on my joystick tutorial video have been like, thank you so much for that, or for the PP swap devices.
Wait a second. You mean to tell me you're showing your joystick on stream and, like, Twitch
What?
is just open that?
No. I made a joystick setup tutorial video. And most of the comments I've gotten from people have been how the PP swap device helped them, or the inversion setting has saved their ass.
Okay.
Yeah, I used to show my sticks on camera when I was flying, but it's like, do people really need to see what your joysticks are doing when you're mining in the belt? No, not really. Right? He's trying to get, he's trying to be snarky and talk about my other joystick. My mini-me.
Pagan says you have to pay a small fee on his friends only site if you want to talk about that.
Absolutely. It's a very small fee for a very small site.
Hey, if I don't have the strafe up and down on my first one, I just do it on the second one.
Yeah, for me, I've got my twist on my twist on my right stick is roll. Twist on my left stick is up and down. I found that's worked out best for me. Okay, so I'm half full of laranite. I still have room for more tasty bits. So can we find some tasty bits, please?
There's some quantanium ready to hoover up right here where I'm at.
How much is left?
I would say 8 SCU roughly.
I just heard of another badonky-donk noise. Hey, Silver, how you doing?
Let me know if you want it. If you do, jump to me. And
Yeah, I'm gonna jump to you now.
all right, well, tell me once you're doing it so that I can.
I'm just trying to get my quantum kicked up. Silver, how are you doing?
Doing well. How about you guys?
Doing all right. Doing all right. About to steal some quantanium from Ron before he dips out of there.
Welcome aboard.
Thanks for using your Prime on my channel. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
The one rock was like 8%, but I wound up not needing any of it. So
Cool.
I would say maybe at 1 SGU left from the other one and 8 from that one, so 9.
That'll work just fine. I've got 44 SCU of Laranite in it.
Tell me
So.
when I can jump.
I am 2.7 million away from you.
If you'll send me a party invite, I'll head that direction.
I think you may be.
Oh, I think Ron will have to do that.
Okay.
Or flip me around.
Well, you added him to your friends list, so I'm going to.
Okay.
Y'all gonna be mining for a little while, or?
Oh, yeah, I'll be mining for a hot minute.
Okay.
Ron, I am less than 10 clicks from you. Go ahead and dip, buddy. I'm good. I got a track on you. Go ahead.
Let me get in quantum and then I will.
Yeah, quantum first, because you're on a timer.
So strafe forward and backwards, that's your accelerator.
Yes. Yes. Had to think about that for a minute. Sorry. Natural blonde. Brain was pretty heavily taxed.
Wait, aren't you actually a blonde?
Yeah.
Silver, what's your name in game?
Silver_PHOX.
Okay. I thought at one point they'd actually started doing these in alphabetical order.
That's the rumor is coming soon.
That would be nice.
I thought the other day when I looked, it was pretty much was in alphabetical order. But
Yeah.
not tonight.
I was watching part of a video that had Space Tomato, the guy from Info Runners, and Moist Noodle on a video, and Noodle was talking about that was his favorite feature from the PTU was the alphabetized friends list.
Boy, it's a whole lot harder with 100 people.
Yeah, I mean, once they got over 50 people, you pretty much have to.
Well, I don't see where I can promote you to leader,
Right click my name and go make a group leader.
and I don't see that.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Invite your channel, remove from friends, mute player.
I noticed that you don't use the Avril helmet. Do you know about that?
I'm sorry, the what?
The Avril helmet. It's a yellow armor set that you get out of the cargo bay. It turns all of your HUD, like your pings for the asteroids and stuff, makes them yellow.
Oh, cool.
So that you can see them really well out there in space.
I did not know that was a thing.
Yeah, it's kind of a lot of people don't know about it. You could, when you buy the helmet, you have to relog, and then it takes effect after you log in.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Ron, that may help, buddy.
I hadn't heard about.
Maybe I'm in the party. All of a sudden, I can see Canadian. What?
Channels, party. No, I only have Ron in here.
Wait, are we talking about bacon?
Oh, I can just see him because he's close to the station. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Probably it.
Ron, I lost that rock, but don't worry about it. I thought I was on a track to it, but don't sweat it. I'm gonna look for more quantanium while I'm here.
Okay.
I'm too good for your sloppy seconds, sir. I'm gonna have to find my own.
Wow.
I know, right? So picky. So damn picky.
wife says she's usually offended.
Usually.
Yeah,
Usually.
well. That's a no-win conversation. I'm just gonna shut the fuck up right now. I've already lost that conversation. We're just gonna like, nope,
I don't know why, but I feel like I can just the Ozzy Osbourne reference is just there.
Sharon kicked my ass. You talking about? Fuck me.
I'm just here for the popcorn.
Yep.
I want to see that.
So how long did it take you to get your ship stored a while ago?
43 seconds. No.
Well, I mean, how long did it take before, you know?
Oh, well, the timer ran out, and then I think it was 10 seconds later it stored it.
Hey, Ron.
I'm sitting in front of the door, losing stability.
Okay.
What is it, Silver?
Oh, no, you good. I'm behind you. I was going to say, if you were going to land, you could just invite the party that way, but it's all good.
Let me get your ship stored without.
We've been having a problem lately where you land and you hop out of the ship, it goes crit.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, even though you got plenty of time left, it still goes crit, and then of course you lose all your load.
I've had a issue a couple times yesterday and today where it would say that it was on claim status, but it was sitting in the bay. So
Jeez.
And then I couldn't promote Pagan the leader. I think we might just have to leave party and rejoin.
Okay, it's not a problem. We can do that.
All right.
Got a cluster here, but it looks like it's. See, now I didn't lose mine when it impounded me. That worked out pretty good for me.
Golly, but it gets laggy as hell in here.
Oh yeah, I couldn't even move for a couple of seconds because it was just like mm.
All right, now let me.
I got a mass reading, so that's a viable rock.
See, party. It doesn't. There we go. Finally. You
There
are
it
the
goes.
leader.
Yay!
When
All
I
right.
when I clicked on party, there was nobody there. It's weird.
Invite sent out, gentlemen. Oh, that cluster's just taunting me. You're what?
I'm just around for moral support.
Did you get to do Orison at all?
I did not. Was it only a dynamic event, or was it just going around?
Well, it was quasi-dynamic. They kept spamming it over and over. They put it on a loop for hours at a time.
Well, they're still working on it.
Oh yeah,
So
yeah.
I think we'll have it again here. Whenever
Agreed.
They think they've got it fixed.
Yeah,
Well-
gotta fix those stupid lieutenants.
And part of what they've done for Siege of Orison looks like it's coming into play for Korea 2.0. I mean, if you listen to the Inside Star Citizen where they talk about Korea and how it's going to be the only place to clear your crime stat now, a lot of that sounds like it's right out of Siege of Orison, because you kill 3 guards and a chief spawns and you kill him and then you get a console. You get a tablet, basically. And then you use that tablet to access a... Well, how do they describe it? A contraband storage terminal? So now you got the jump town element in there where it could give you super valuable drugs, or it could give you a goddamn Pico.
Something tells me you've been listening to Space Tomato.
No, I was listening to Inside Star Citizen.
Or it's just-
Yeah.
I think that's cool, but I think they should have done 2 different stations. And have
Agreed.
one of them be, this is where we store, you know, confiscated commodities, and you go there if you want to do that.
Yeah.
And then have the other, have a separate place where it's, you know, where you clear your crime stat, you know, I mean, a server station, you know.
I'm gonna spout off some critical feedback here on this, and I'm gonna say I think this is a knee-jerk reaction to the people bitching and whining and crying about PvP content in Star Citizen.
Oh my god. So they're listening to the the small percentage you get.
So basically, you've had these people who have been complaining, and I get it. I understand why. I understand why they're complaining. They feel like they don't have PvP combat in Star Citizen, and you know what? They're right. There's no real incentive for PvP combat in Star Citizen unless someone chooses to be a criminal and you choose to be a bounty hunter. There's no legitimate reason for PvP in Star Citizen right now. It's just there's no gameplay loop that really says you need to do PvP for this. So I get it. No problem. I understand that. But it seems like they're taking an improvement to the crime system and turning it into a regression just to shut up some streamers and content producers who are raising hell about not having PvP as legitimate gameplay, rather than saying, let's make a gameplay loop where PvP is going to be part of it. You actually need to do PvP to be part of this gameplay loop. Okay, that's the true solution. But for now, they've just taken out a way of easily clearing your crime stat just to satisfy people as a knee-jerk reaction.
But see,
That's
the
my
problem with
opinion.
That is the thing where you can push the button and get drugs out or get weapons out, or you know, it's all random. The thing is that's kind of like Jump Town, you know.
Yep, exactly. So, hey, let's get you here. Oh, well, you don't want to come here because you're not a bounty hunter. You're not looking to kill criminals trying to clear their crime stat. We'll get you here for drugs because everyone likes to make money selling drugs. It's like 2 different reasons to get you to the same station.
But I mean, the problem with that is if you accidentally get a crime stat, you're not gonna want to go over there and, you know.
You know, and that's stage 2 of my rant about it. Is it's too easy to get a crime stat when you're not intending to. You can bump someone trying to come in for a landing. You can have a newbie who doesn't understand that they have an assigned landing pad come in to land somewhere that's someone else's pad, get bumped, and now suddenly they've got a crime stat and they're in prison going, what the fuck? Or they're sitting there with a crime stat going, why are people shooting at me? Why are the turrets trying to kill me? God, this game is so fucked up. And then they find out, oh, okay, it's a bug. You have to clear your crime stat. By the way, there's only one place to do that. And when you go in there and start killing people to clear your crime stat, everyone on the server who is a, quote, good guy, unquote, is going to get an alert that you're there trying to clear your crime stat and kill you.
Well, everybody's just gonna hang out there.
Of course they are. Just like it used to be back in the day. You wanted PvP, you hung out at or near Korea.
You know.
Peg and I went live just to show you these ping markers if you hadn't seen.
Oh yeah, please. I wanted to see this.
I jumped out right on top of a great rock. That's awesome.
Oh wow, yeah. Everything turns yellow. All the rock icons are yellow.
And party and everything.
I wish it was a color other than that yellow, though.
Yeah. It just makes it stick out really good. And then
it does stick out better on the black than the white does.
Hey, how do you do that?
Avril helmet, did you say?
Yeah, here, I'll show you. There's suit.
Yep, the yellow suit.
Yeah. It's
Cool.
Aril. R-A-R-I-L.
Well, they don't sell one here in Arkel 1.
I think Everest sells it, don't they?
They have it at the... What is this place? Hardcore Beijing.
Oh,
Beijing
Bikini Point.
Yeah.
Bikini Bottom. Almost.
I used to call it BJ Point, but then I stopped. Like, it may not be the best way to.
Closest place I can find that has it.
Cool.
Well, I checked while I was here at the station, but yeah, Arco 1 doesn't sell it.
By the
Yeah,
way,
no.
Hagen,
Yes.
Nurse Ratchet won't talk to me.
She won't talk to me anymore either. One time, she's like, "Let me know if I can do anything to help you," and I was ready to record it. And then she looked down at the console. Every once in a while, you'll see her kind of glance up at you, but doesn't make eye contact. I'm like, okay, I even made an NPC uncomfortable. So that's how you know you're creepy. She won't even talk with me. No more flirting with Nurse Ratchet. Ron, I don't like your spot, dude.
Well, that's you then, man.
I know, right? What the hell?
Mine was 35, and then the little one was 9. So, yeah.
I'm getting a lot of ghost rocks here.
And I got
This
those.
spot
just
that I'm
as-
in usually has been pretty good.
Yeah, I think you're in the thick part, though. I looked at your screen earlier, and you were in the really thick part of the belt.
Yeah.
If you can get between 20,600,000 and 20,200,000 from Stanton, you're usually in a nice sweet spot. Come on, scan the rock. Damn it, it won't show me. You're gonna make me fly all the way over there just to scan this rock, aren't you? You son of a bitch.
Yeah,
Finally.
It's been bad lately.
Oh, yeah, most of the time it seems like they're quant.
Yep.
It's like, oh, you get a cluster of ghost rocks. Yeah, I'm not going to fly to them because I don't want the heartbreak. I may need to take a break here in a minute and get some coffee. Get rid of some coffee. Nate, are you in game, buddy? Or are you just kind of playing cheerleader tonight?
I'm just playing cheerleader tonight. I'm trying to avoid the bassinet, but
I forgot about that. That was funny. I forgot what video that was to go back and get a Cloud Sound clip too. Damn it.
yeah. Which is kind of funny because my normal schedule is like midnight to 8, so I would normally be awake at this time, but I don't know.
It happens. You have your times when you get tired. Mrs. B hasn't been sleeping very well lately. The other night, she woke up having some chest pains in the middle of the night. That always kind of puts a little bit of a... It kind of puts you in alert mode when you're sleeping. You're like, oh, wife may be having a cardiac issue. I'm not going to sleep super sound. Just in case we need to make a trip to the ER.
What you do is you get you some string and a bell and tie it to her toe.
There you go.
And if she wakes up, it'll wake you up.
That's not a problem. When she wakes up, I'm usually awake. She's got this thing she does when she's in pain and she's asleep. There's a couple little things that she does while she's asleep to let me know that she's in pain. I don't know whether she realizes she's doing it or not, but so I'm kind of alert for those signs.
So when they stored my ship,
Yep.
they didn't turn the engines off, so it's floating.
Oh, that happened to the guy that they raided today after Star Citizen Live. I came in at the end of it. And I guess Jake had set up a raid for Jared, and it was this guy, this German guy. And he goes in, I mean, you can tell he's tired. And he gets raided by like 1,500 people. And he had just got up, I guess, to go get something to drink or whatever, a bio break. And he's like, oh my God. Oh my God. And we're like, dude, it's okay. Just chill. Just do your thing. You know, just relax. You're going to be fine. Breathe, kid, breathe. And he goes to get into his Vanguard, and it's floating above the tarmac in the hangar. And I'm like, yeah. But he knew what to do. He starts dropping boxes out of his inventory to hop on top and get to it. So it's like, yeah, poor guy. Of all the times that happens, when, you know, 1,500 people are staring at you and going, now what?
Yep.
Come on. Get in there. No Scansy? Ah, you're fired.
Well, you're like 6 million from Arkell 1.
I'm about to check my distance from Stanton, to be honest with you.
I think 6.6 from Arkell 1 will put you in the thick spot. That's where I've been mining.
Well, I came in on you, I thought. Let me check my distance to Stanton. Stanton, 20 million. Can't read it. 900,000. I'm too far away. Come on. Oh, what the hell? Okay.
I'm fixing a zing by you.
I'm still not in the sweet spot yet. I want to say it's like 20,200,000, 20,400,000, somewhere in there.
Come to where I am. I'm not that far from you.
Okay.
Somebody's at the station.
Ron, I don't have a marker for you, buddy.
I'm not far from you. I only had to go less than 1 million past you towards
Hurston, or where'd you go?
Fort Hurston.
I do not have a marker for you. There's Canada.
Yes, Canada.
Canada.
Blame Canada. I don't know what show that's from.
I think it was South Park, wasn't it? Wasn't it like part of the movie?
Well, I am in the super dense part. Where I like to be over here. This is exactly where I was finding all those big clusters last week.
Yeah, I don't have a marker for you. I've got silver, I've got Canada. You do not appear on my map of peeps.
See, this is such a good secret spot.
Even the map's like, no, we're not going to show that to you.
I'm headed back with my unicorn load.
Wow, this is a dense area. What do we got? And it's scanned.
There's Quantanium and its multiples.
May
Well,
have
you
to.
had me You had my marker not long ago because you jumped to it, remember?
Yep. Mm-hmm. I do. And then it disappeared. I no longer have it.
Yeah, that's funny. I don't have it either.
I went incognito mode.
Apparently, the game's like, we can't let them see where the good quantanium is. What are you talking about? We're gonna hide this. Well, I am going to grab some coffee and take a bio break real quick. And then I will come back. I think I checked that one. This is the one I didn't. No, that's a 9K. We didn't check that one.
2.09, and I'm like, maybe the next one will be better, and the next one's 2.1. Oh.
Instability 42. Okay, I'm gonna leave it right here and go take a bio break real quick. I shall be back momentarily.
We'll be here. Should be worth doing. You lost your hat.
I like this hat, actually.
I do too.
Mm-hmm. I told her, I'm like, I like my hat. She's like, do you really? And I'm like, yeah.
Then she says, I was just letting you see if it fit. It's not yours.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's the bug I've been having right there. I went to store my ship.
Mm-hmm.
It's got a full load, 100% Quantanium on it. I went to store it and it says claim. So I have to
Mm-hmm.
race down here to the refinery before it blows up.
Try letting it get impounded.
Okay. I'll do that after I secure this quant.
Mm-hmm.
I just have to get down here quick, man.
Mm-hmm. At least the elevators are faster now than they were.
That's true.
They used to be so slow.
Alright, let's see.
All right, we got a cluster. It's scannable. I don't know what it is yet.
I have one too. See what percentages we got. Maybe between your cluster and mine, we'll have something.
I hope. Instability 0.82. That's not going to be good.
Oh, well, I'm gonna log, gentlemen.
All right, you have a good day, Canada, or a good night, rather.
Getting tired.
Yep.
See you,
Gonna
man.
Have a good one,
I'm
man.
gonna head out to the
Pasture?
called the Reptile Expo tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
It's like literally like right down the street from me, so I'm like, yeah, it's something to do. So I'm gonna go check out all the snakes and lizards and stuff.
Yeah, it's so weird.
Gentlemen,
Yep.
I'm gonna follow his lead as well and hop
You
on.
going to the reptile place, too?
No, I'm going.
You have to come up with some kind of secret code. I'll be wearing a red hat.
So we're gonna have secret Dakota rings too.
Absolutely. That way you can meet and rendezvous in real life. It'd be like
No, I'll be wearing a banana hammock.
the Reclaimer gets salvaged in 318.
Yeah, I know, right?
Well, I got a 35%er.
Yeah, have a good one, gents. Night.
See you, Nathan. It's good to hear you, buddy.
Too. Yeah, I'll talk to you guys later.
See you, Canada.
Wow, really?
It looks like every single one of these is a low end instability rock. What the
Well,
fuck?
I've got 8 rocks. I've got a 35 and an 8, and the other 6 are 2%.
My alarm is going off and I have no Quantanium in it.
Yeah.
I don't understand what's happening.
Yeah, sometimes there seems to be like 3 different bugs that all result in the same thing. The station not reading your Quantanium, either because it goes thermonuclear as you land, something happens after you store it, or the console just not reading it.
And also, Quantanium just disappeared.
Yeah.
Yes. In the Discord, I have a series of pictures that documents it happening.
Well, see, the thing, though, is if you go to the issue council, you know, there's just not a lot of people complaining. You know, I mean,
Mm-hmm.
and if you look at the percentage of how overfull the refineries are, there's lots of people mining. But they're just not vocal about the bugs. We just live with them, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And I think that that's going to come back and bite us on the ass, because if you go look at the bugs, they've already archived them.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And it's like I was saying last week, you know, it's the squeaky wheel that gets the grease, and, you know.
People aren't squeaking.
Sometimes it makes you wonder, do they even play the game?
Well, I think the thing is, you know, the most vocal group is going to get more work done to make them happy. And I think there's lots of people that mind, but they just don't complain, you know. And then
Mm-hmm.
some of the other groups, you know, my coffee maker don't work, and 10 million
Yeah.
people go and
Yeah.
about it, and they're working on coffee makers, you know, when mining's broke, you know.
Yeah.
All right. I hope that fixed it. The impound.
Yeah, my ship's messed up right now. The saddlebags don't appear on the side of it. It doesn't have any guns on it. And I haven't been able to repair or
So
refuel or anything.
Go to the grab and go pad to do that.
So,
the full fine on the Prospector is still 5K. I know you was kind of messing with that earlier.
Yeah.
I had to pay. I waited till it got down to being like 2 minutes left, and it was still the whole 5K you had to pay. So it doesn't
Alright.
drop over time.
No, it should. It should be like a claim.
Yeah, but it's not a claim, it's a fine, you know. If you wait till the last day to go pay your speeding ticket, you still got to pay the whole thing.
Right.
Bastards.
So I guess that makes sense.
Well, it's letting me store it now, so I'll try this again.
Yeah, well, prior to having the dedicated hangars, in impounding was my go-to. When coming back from a station, I would just let it in and pound it nearly every single time. And I stopped that once we started getting the dedicated hangars. And that's when I've been starting to see this problem. So I thought maybe just go back to getting it impounded.
And they did the same thing to mine they did to yours, Ron. Put it in the air.
Are your saddlebags there?
I'm gonna just grab this ladder and jump up and grab it.
But I mean, are your saddlebags on the side of your ship?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Okay. Because mine's gone. I don't
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Mine were gone the other day, too.
Let me double check. I thought I saw them. Yeah. Yeah, they're still there.
I was having a bug with the previous Prospector before I claimed it, where every time I would come in the hangar, as soon as I would make that corner exiting the elevator, I would see the rear landing gear legs flashing orange like they'd taken damage.
Oh, wow.
And then, of course, the saddlebag's gone, and sometimes I'd jump into the ship and the ladder would be just doing the whole damage thing. You know how it has that little ripply, bumply texture when it's damaged?
Yeah.
That was showing up too. I was like, well, what the hell's damaging this thing in the hangar?
Well, I think my ship's really screwed up. I mean, I know the guns are on it. They're not on the ship. The saddlebags don't show up. But I mean, I added that second Vox, and I swear it's less stable now than it was before.
Yeah, you should not be seeing that kind of behavior.
Y'all run 2 Voxes?
I run 3 on my mole.
Oh, okay.
Nice and smooth.
2 Voxes in a torrent.
Well, the Vox C3 gives you the best dividend. And they sell them at Arcal 1. I found that it really helps smooth out the jitteriness of the laser power.
Yeah. I've got a Vox C3 and then a Focus 3 and Surge just to speed it up, but you don't really need a Surge.
Well,
No,
yeah,
we were saying it don't sound like... Go ahead, Ron. I'm sorry.
just a while ago, I dropped my Surge and added that second Vox just because you don't need the Surge.
Yeah. I still use it just to get more power and quicker, but you don't really need it.
Well, I have the torrent, which gives you 4% more laser power.
Uh-huh.
And man, with that, I mean, ain't nothing out here I can't pop. But I think my ship's messed up and that second turret's not showing up because, I mean, it's... I think my whole ship's just screwed up.
You need a refund. You need a new ship.
Yep.
Well, hey, Sneakers. How you doing, baby? All right, so that one might be scannable too. Let's see what that is.
So what else do you guys do on Star Citizen?
Everything.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. The only thing I don't do is aggressively go after miners and traders and try to pirate them. That's
Yeah.
pretty much the only thing I don't do. For a while there, for a couple of months, it was doing a lot of doing the bounties, the space bounties, and then what I started calling ground pounders. Just because I couldn't mine, I was like, "Rrrr."
Yeah. What I like to do for alternative money that's like just instant cash is I take my Eclipse out
Mhm.
and use the Seeker 9s and
Mhm.
do the group ERTs and just go in
Yep.
and hit the main target.
Yep.
Yeah. Super quick.
Yep. That's what we'll do too. And on a good night, if we have enough people in the party, we'll spread out over the system. So we can take every ERT in the system and knock it out quickly. Because like if
That's cool.
yeah, so like if Ron's in Crusader and he gets a ERT bounty for Hurston, he'll grab the mission, share it with the party. Whoever's closest knocks it out. We all get
That's cool.
yeah. It's just like boom, 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 boom. It's almost a constant supply of missions. You'd be like sharing mission, sharing mission, sharing mission.
I like that. I hadn't thought about that. That's a good idea.
Oh yeah, we farmed the buck out of that.
Man, you could really make some bank doing it like that.
Yeah,
Because I mean, it's already good as it is solo.
yeah.
Yep.
So 4 or 5 seem to be about the magic number because you can cover the system. You can put somebody in R-Core, somebody in Crusader, somebody in Hearst, and you could even put somebody in Microtech, and then you're only splitting it 4 ways.
Yeah.
So you're going to take a hit on the rep and the money, but you're doing so many so quickly it
Right.
doesn't matter. But we started doing what I call ground pounders for a while. We go in the bunkers and start killing the bounties in there.
Yeah.
I remember, Pagan, your ship is half full of Laranite.
We do it all though.
Oh yeah. I'll get on a bend where I'll just start doing running cargo. I like doing that too.
After I get my Carrack, I may get back into doing some of that. But
Well, if you ever want to do it, let me know, because I've got 2 C2s. Can always just convoy that shit. We can always just take them both to the same place, and you fly one and be like, all right, here's your share of the
be
profit.
helpful because I haven't really experienced good profit in that, and I've used that site that tells you the best route, but at that time all I had was a Constellation Andromeda, so it wasn't like I was able to carry that much. But now I've got an A2,
Mm-hmm.
but I was gonna try it again once I got my Carrack and see how it was with that.
Trade is in a bad place right now. The profit margins are shit.
Yeah, I heard something about like that when the server 30Ks, they're not respawning with a full amount of supplies like they should. And
well, they
they're
used to
spawning
have
with,
that problem. Yeah.
They're spawning with like 2,000 of each because it's taking the old server and taking what amount it was at and repopulating it, like copy paste, basically.
Yeah. What Jack did some thorough testing, and he submitted a bug report to SIG, and then he made a video detailing it and demonstrating it in action. And they finally started taking some action on it, and it's been better, but it's still not 100% fixed. But if you're running like a smaller cargo capacity, like say like a Connie, I would do something like med supplies or Laranite agresium if you can find it somewhere in high enough quantities. When I had my Connie, I was running astatine and fluorine in R-Core because it was just such a quick loop. I mean, you'd go to Lyria and Walla, fill up, and then you would fly right over to Arcor and sell at Area 8818 quick. So, I mean, it was a fast turnaround. In fact, it was even faster than the Lorville-Lathan run, and Lorville-Lathan runs fast.
Yeah, see, I don't know anything about the runs. I need to get with you on that. And
Yeah.
those routes, I guess.
Depends on the patch.
Depends on the patch and the server and what time of day, because the way that the inventory system, the way that the economy works right now, is it's all shared on the same database. So in other words, if you and I are on different servers, say you're on the domestic server and I'm on the Australian server, and we both go to Lathan to buy titanium and laranite. If I get there just before you and buy all the laranite, it's going to show as 0 for you. And the price of the titanium that I fill the rest of my ship up with is going to be slightly higher, because the station goes, oh shit, someone's buying this. Let's charge more money for it. So you're going to pay an inflated price, even though we're not on the same server and you never saw me and I never saw you. And consequently, when I go to sell it, say I run to Lorville real quick and I sell my laranite, their price is going to drop. Whoa, we got someone selling it. Let me drop the price a little bit here.
Wow.
Hey, Lord Waiter, how are you doing? It's good to see you. And then, when you go to show up later to sell the titanium, you're going to get the, oh, we got someone's been dumping a bunch of titanium on us. We're going to give them a lower price. So you're fighting that. So it's a matter of time of day and what everyone else is doing. But I actually like finding the Ninetales lockdown. When I start running the Ninetales lockdown, Majestic, Ron and I will grab a C2 or something and we'll go buy med supplies. The stream's going okay. I'm just having a bit of trouble finding some decent rocks that I actually want to take home to Mama. And that aren't ghost rocks. So.
I'm having some good runs over here. I'm on my second unicorn run.
Nice. Maybe I'm going to go back to Arc L1 and unload this shit. Because I just seem to be just struggling on this one. I mean, I was doing alright for a while.
You need to throw the hat at the white.
Lord Waiter, your name sounds familiar. Are you... I've seen you somewhere before. Yeah, mining can be therapeutic if you enjoy it. If you don't, then it can be incredibly tedious.
It's fun when you got a
Oh, hey, Wade!
watching Netflix.
Oh, I was just talking about Jack's stream. I was about to tell Silver Fox here that he should tune in and watch one of Jack Axton's streams on YouTube. The guy is a miner with Crumpet, usually late at night, early in the morning. And he's also a trader like Waiter and I. So he'll do a lot of trade videos. He does a series of videos called A State of Trade.
Okay.
He's a great stream, actually. You can just type !Jack in stream and it should pop his link.
The sanctity of this place.
Yeah,
has
there you
been
go.
fouled.
There's his link right there.
Wait.
Yeah, Jack's the only streamer that has his own dedicated... Oh, yeah. He's got his own dedicated promo link in my channel. I mean, I'll promote other streamers, but he's the only one that's got his own dedicated promo link. He's a good guy. Come on now. So yeah, titanium, if you can find it, you can fill up your ship with laranite and then fill up the rest with titanium. But lately, you've been getting better dividends trading like gold or even diamonds in some cases. Because people are like, oh, they know about the titanium and the laranite, so they're running those. So you're better off just buying the stuff that they're overlooking, like the gold or the diamonds. Just fill it up and go sell. I mean, you're not going to make a hell of a lot of profit on it, but you are going to make some profit. And it's fun to haul cargo, let's be honest. You pick up from here and you go over here and sell and hope nothing happens in between. How was your stream, waiter? Weren't you the one that talked about getting a joystick camera today, or am I confusing you with somebody else? Somebody talked about getting a joystick camera today in Jack's stream. I don't remember who that was. I was driving home, so I wasn't paying attention to the names. I was just trying to listen to the conversation. When he's not running cargo, I'm usually running bunkers personally. Yeah, bunkers are fun. Oh, you ordered a Toby. Awesome. Let me know what you think about it. A friend of mine is loaning me his ultra-wide monitor. And at first I thought he was just loaning it to me for like a week or two to try it out. And I asked him Monday, I'm like, hey, are you going to need this monitor back anytime soon? Or can I just use it for a bit? He's like, no, use it as long as you like. And I'm like, fucking A. So I think I'm going to try putting the ultra-wide back on the screen in front of me. And a Toby would come in handy for that. Sweet. Let me know what you think about it, waiter. Well, I'll be honest with you. Unless you're running a super high-end graphics card, 1080p is good. Or 1440. I like to do that better. So, like, these are... The bottom two are 4K monitors, but I think I'm only running 1440 right now. Yeah, I'm running 1440. And it does pretty good. So, but the little extra 400 pixels makes a difference. It definitely makes a difference.
Yeah, I'm about to switch from 1080 to 1440 myself.
Nice. When I go near Orison, I have to drop it down or I just take the frame hit. Because this 3050 just cannot handle that level. She's like, nope, nope, and nope. I don't think so, sir. But outside of Orison, I'm good most of the time.
How's it going, Rush?
Hey, Rush.
He's
Rush
probably
is...
got you muted.
Hold on a minute. Is Rush muted?
We were doing something the other day, and we were muting everybody while we were...
Oh, yes, we were doing Among Us. Everybody was getting muted.
Yeah.
Oh. For clarity, Monday nights are game nights on our Discord server, and anyone's welcome to join us. And when we play Among Us, the general rule is once the game starts, we're muted on Discord unless we're having a meeting. Surprisingly, my worst spot right now is Grim, really. I think as the extra hospital add-on, I chill at about 50 frames per second on Orison. Holy shit. Second I come out of Quantum near Orison, I'm sitting at around 30 on the top end. But that's at 1440. Yeah, it is weird, actually. Rush, how are the bees?
Good.
Awesome. Are they happy bees?
Yeah. I hope they'll be strong for this winter coming up.
If not, let us know. We'll have Mrs. B knit up a bunch of bee hats for them. Yeah, that's Star Citizen, right? Doesn't make any sense. Sure it does. There was a guy posted a message on r/Twitch today, and the message was, Twitch keeps recommending Star Citizen to me even though I don't want it to. How do I stop this? And I couldn't help myself. I responded with, our Lord and Savior Chris Roberts calls you. Will you answer the call? And then, of course, I told him how to fix it. So I'm like, oh, that's just funny as hell. Right? I should have screenshotted that. Because you know it's going to get downvoted into oblivion. The fix is pledge. That's all. Yes, just pledge. Constellation class or higher is all you have to do, brother. That's all. Constellation or higher. Now, there was a golden age for the Laranite, or not Laranite, the titanium runs way back where you could just run that shit over and over and over and over.
Oh, come on now.
But that's been a hot minute. There was a...
This time when they stored the prospector, it's floating at the top of the damn hangar.
What? That makes no damn sense.
Yep.
What the hell did you do, Ron?
It's actually got sparks flying off of it because it's rubbing on the roof.
Wow.
That's unfortunate.
I had them impound it.
They're not happy.
Take the power supply out.
Yep.
Can't climb up to that one.
It's a bit too high.
Yeah, it's a shame I can't just spawn like a mule or a Pisces or something in there and lift you up. Oh, another reason you should check out one of Jack's streams, Fox, is he does what we call fancy landings.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah, like landing a caterpillar in an area 18 after like a triple somersault.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I'm gonna store it and pull it again, see if maybe.
No service? God damn it. We're gonna have to exit and do the whole grab and go hangar again. Bastards. But yeah, you're welcome to join us on Mondays for game nights, Fox. I think it was it Dead by Daylight last Monday, Ron? I missed it.
That's a fun game.
Yeah.
Well, this time it's only hovering a couple foot off the ground, so.
Yeah, Lord, you should actually. You should record it. Put yourself like a camera ship. Whoa. Okay.
That's not cool. What was that?
What the actual fuck? Yeah, we're just gonna let that thing climb up there. Thank you. Appreciate that. And I'm just gonna run the fuck out of this hangar before this ship explodes. You should record it.
Repair.
I'm sorry?
It actually let me repair and restock this time.
Awesome.
First time tonight.
Alright, it's letting me store now. Thank God.
Well, hell. If I'd have known it would have fixed it, I would have come in and landed my ship earlier. Yeah, the server's struggling. It's taking its time to render everything in.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh, store it. Go, go, go. I don't think I've vetted you.
Loads.
Yeah, definitely do that, Lord. Easy to find.
So y'all normally run everything together when you're selling, or?
We can.
I got 12. This will be 13 loads.
I've got 3. No, I've got like 40 something SCU of quant to run.
I did learn with this patch that I don't know how often, but one time I did get interdicted and quantum snared
Oh
by
no.
NPC pirates while I was
Oh,
hauling
no.
my mining load in.
Yeah. So it might
And I
be.
was in the Carrack, which has no weapons whatsoever for the
I got you
pilots.
added, Raider.
Yeah.
I ran into a Mantis player. I was in my Constellation Andromeda because I was just using it to transfer it back and forth. Then that's all I had.
Mm-hmm.
And he pulled me out a quantum, and I just started lighting him up. And then he was by himself. I was like, man, what are you gonna do in a solo Mantis against
Yeah.
the Constellation? I mean, anything
Yeah.
really. I mean, that thing can't really do much, you know,
Mm-hmm.
except intercept.
That's why I use my Taurus most of the time.
Yeah.
You want to interdict me and quantum snare me? Yeah. Bring it on.
I feel
You have a good night, Lord.
Like,
See you later.
watched a YouTube video on how to intercept. Like, oh, I'm gonna go get somebody, and realized, oh, I don't have very many guns.
I imagine there's probably a lot of people that just run cargo and stuff like that and all and aren't into combat and just, you know,
Mm-hmm.
don't want to do combat.
So yeah, Ron told me about that. I got a mess. Was it on Disc? I don't know if it was Discord or a text. He sent me a message that he had lost his entire load. It's like, what the fuck happened?
That surprised the heck out of me.
Yeah, this hat looks pretty good on camera.
I like the hat, man.
Yeah, I do too. Mrs. Peach has lost a hat. You know, I hate to take the first hat that she successfully made on her machine, because I know she's trying to make hats for homeless and stuff, but I think I'm going to steal this bitch.
I like that one. I mean, I wasn't just being nice. I really
know.
like that one. I mean, the blue ones are okay, but the one you got on your head, I like
Oh,
that.
she's not getting it back. I've already laid claim to it. It's mine.
It's
I
good to
have-
have the first one off the press, though, you know.
Oh, yeah, I mean, if I have to, I'll mark it. I'll turf. I will turf mark this bitch. It's mine.
Stand by.
You just gotta lick it.
If you're lucky, I'm just going to lick it.
Following location. Please
Oh.
visit us.
Oh, I see. I gotta see this hat then. Dang. In World of Warcraft, listening to this.
He's really excited over that hat.
Yeah, she comes in here, doesn't say shit, and just starts pulling whatever the hell it is over my head, and I'm wearing headphones, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I didn't realize she was trying to put this hat on me. So she comes around the corner and puts this hat on. It's the first successful one on that machine. Oh, man, I'm telling you, she bought that machine. I tore that fucker apart last night. And I'm like, nah, something's... What the hell?
I didn't even know they had a machine. I know they have the looms and all, but...
Mm-hmm. Well, back in, was it the 70s, I want to say? They had these little knitting machines that the kids would use. Remember those?
So does this make caps, or is it just does the stitching of decorations and such on it?
No, man. I mean, it actually just makes the tube. I mean, just like brrr, you turn the crank and this thing starts knitting, and it makes the tube. Oh, there she is. Hold on a minute. Let me put the headphones on her, and she can explain all this crap. I am not a witchery. I'm not a not witch. Hold on a minute. I'm not a not witch.
Who's this?
You're gonna hear Silver Fox, a new guy,
Load up Twitch then.
Ron, and Rush. And you lost a hat, by the way. This is mine now.
Okay. I guess he has claimed the hat.
Mine now.
We like the hat.
It is my hat.
I
Good.
really do like that hat.
Yeah, that hat's got some serious color
I'm
into
sorry
it.
for
I'll
the
tell you
commercial at
what.
the moment.
I like all the colors in it better than
Housekeeping.
a solid one anyway. That's cool.
I'm
Well,
getting.
Pagan was trying to explain how your machine works. So.
Well, it has 48 pins. And what it does is when
So
you
is that going to
first,
keep you warm at 70 degrees?
that'll
Because
keep
your
you.
Floridans are so cold.
Actually, we get down here in the wintertime, we get into the teens because we're, in the panhandle. We're closer to the Alabama area. So we get down. Believe you me, it gets cold.
I'm just teasing a bit.
Yeah, it gets cold here.
I'm up in Washington State, so yeah, we're supposed to have the triple La Nina, so we're supposed to have a really hard winter this year.
Yeah, yeah, I know. My mom, she lives up in Wisconsin, so yeah. Believe me, I know. And Pagan's originally was up in North Dakota. In fact, his daughter still lives there.
That is
Sure,
such
you
a cool
betcha.
thing to make hats like that. So is it a machine that you crank, or is it?
It's a
powered?
machine that you crank, but I have a special attachment that attaches to it, and you can use a 4-volt screwdriver,
Gotcha.
and it will turn it a lot faster than what you can with your hand.
Yeah, that's
So
cool.
this
Cool.
this hat like took 30 minutes, and it's a double hat. It's not a single weave.
Oh, neat.
It's got an inside and an outside. So the inside is the same as the outside. If you flip it inside out, it won't look any different than the opposite side. Because I did it, I think it took 140 rounds, and then I flipped it inside out. I had to bring the bottom to the top. So, but
It looks way cool.
he likes it. It's like, okay,
Yeah.
you can keep it, boo. Well, you saw my blue ones. Those were actually done on a knitting loom.
We
So,
voted this one's better.
I like this one because it's got a closer weave than the
Blue
knitting
one's
loom
all
does.
right, but that one there I really like.
This was just a fluke. I figured I was going to use the yarn for making a hat anyway, so I just did it. It just turned out. Certain yarns it doesn't particularly like. I tried a thicker, I think it's a 5, which is a little bit bulkier than a worsted, and it hates it. It absolutely hates it. It's like it keeps wanting to skip stitches, and I'm sitting there having to constantly pick up stitches. I'm getting mad at it. I'm like, okay, that's it. I'm done for the night. Because I have a big red one on there right now. I'm making the inside white because I'm going to make it like a Santa hat where you can flip the bottom part of it up and make the white rim. So I'm working on that one right now, but it's being a little bit of a bear. I already told Harold, I said we may have to just get some different yarn because I don't think it's going to work with it. It keeps skipping. I keep having to pull up stitches, and I'm getting frustrated because it keeps doing that. I think it's because the yarn's too thick. Certain yarns it likes, certain yarns it absolutely hates. So some of them I use my loom on anyway, as it's just a really thick yarn. But for this one, it's kind of cool. This particular yarn is like probably 3 years old, 3 or 4 years old, and I just was like, I had like about 6 balls of it, and I'm like, okay, I got to do something with this because it's just weird colors. And I was thinking at first, I was like, well, maybe I'll make a baby blanket out of it or something. And then I was like, nah, I want to make hats out of it because then it'd be kind of cool. So I stuck it on the loom, and I was really surprised because it didn't eat it. So I was like, hey, it's actually doing it. Cool. And then with my screwdriver, it made it even faster. Because you have to turn it for the first part of it, it's like 60 times, and then the second time you gotta go 70 more. So it's a lot of strokes to have to put into that hat. It's like 135 strokes just, and if you're doing that with your arm, it's gonna kill you by the time you finish one hat. So I like having my little screwdriver because it works really good. I got this attachment. It sits right on top of the handle, and it just twists it for me. So, but now my screwdriver died, so I'm like, okay, we're done for the night.
He said something about
Like
your
dead battery
makeup
died or
for the
died
homeless
died?
people.
Yeah, I make them for the homeless. I do crochet also, and I'm doing beanies for cancer patients.
Nice.
So I do that kind of stuff. I'm doing baby blankets for NICU.
Cool.
So they're really tiny, they're not really big because they have to be able to fit in the incubators. So they
Right.
can only be like 24 by 30, so they're real small. And I'm trying to find the best pattern because the pattern is the biggest thing because of the tiny toes.
Sharon says I need matching socks.
You need matching socks. I could do that for you. I actually do have enough yarn to do that. I can make you a pair of matching socks.
I mean, you gotta have the socks now.
He's got to have good socks.
Yeah, he's got to have these nice, warm, psychedelic socks.
Yeah.
Oh, I wouldn't complain.
Nah, I think
He
he'd
could
love
play
them.
the Pink Floyd.
My feet stay cold anyway.
Yeah, mine do too. In the wintertime, oh my God, I freeze.
Yeah.
Harold always says, God, you got some cold feet.
Yeah.
Especially when you put them in the warm spots, and it's like mid
cold
of the
bees.
body isn't helping. No, it's too cold. Put the
I
socks
know.
on.
I know.
Yeah, I got a heater under my desk right now. It's not even inside. Like in the summer, my feet get cold.
Wow. Yeah, some of us, we just don't have good circulation in our feet.
Yeah.
Me
Well,
being,
because you got warm hearts.
well, yeah, but also too, since I became a diabetic, I've noticed
Oh,
my
circulation's
feet, the circulation sucks in my feet.
I might need to
So-
get checked for that.
Yeah, you may want to get
Oh,
checked for
dear God.
diabetes because diabetes.
I think I'll pass on the crochet shorts, thank you.
Crochet underwear.
That would be an interesting thing.
I told her about the fabric you got for me tonight from my acoustic panel.
Oh, okay. What'd she say?
I don't know. She wasn't on Discord.
Oh.
She's watching. She's just
Did she see the fabric I bought him today?
I showed her a picture from Joanne's.
Yep, she saw the picture.
Yeah.
She's watching on the TV. And
I told her I was going to
so-
send what was left after the panel over for joystick covers.
Yeah, he said he's probably going to send her the rest of it so she can make the joystick covers.
Well, she can see. She just no communicate.
Ah. Well, she must be communicating. She must be typing.
No, she's watching on the
she's
TV.
typing in
Oh.
the channel chat.
He said she's typing in the channel chat.
Oh, well, she's on her phone then. So
She's on her phone and watching the TV for the
watching
stream.
him on the TV and chat on the phone, or chatting on the phone, I guess. So.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's always the fun stuff. Well, I'm glad you like your hat, Boo.
I do, very much.
You can keep it. I'll let you.
Oh, I've already claimed it. It's
I know.
fine.
Hey, you gotta take it away from him and wrap it up. You gotta wait till Christmas.
It actually looks good.
Yeah.
It looks good on camera.
Your buddies are saying I gotta take it away from you, stick it in a box, wrap it up, and put it under the Christmas tree so you have to wait
The
till
fuck you are!
Christmas.
By then, he'd be done forgot about it. It'd be a
Be
big
missing my
surprise.
hat.
He said, "Nope, it's my hat. I'm not gonna let you have it."
That's not what I said.
He's like, "Fuck you are."
I'll pee on it if I have to.
He said he'll have to mark it. He's gonna have to pee on it, so I
There you
can't
go.
take it away.
It's mine.
Maybe I won't take it away. You can have it.
I know. So now when it gets cold, I have a choice to make. Do I wear the green hat or the brown hat?
Or you mean the psychedelic hat?
But would you want to wear it after you peed on it?
Would you want to wear it after you pee on it?
Fair point.
He said, fair point.
There may be a flaw in my plan.
He said that foils his plan.
Damn it.
Well, you know, this is very psychedelic, so it's not brown, dear.
It kind of looks brown on the camera, though.
It's not brown. If you took it off your head and took a look at it, you would know it is not brown.
Holy shit, it's not.
An assortment of colors, though.
Yeah, whatever, it's mine now.
Wait a minute, did he think it was brown?
He thought it was brown. he just took off his hat. He took it off and he goes, "Holy shit, it's not."
That's hilarious.
I said, "It's psychedelic," and he goes, "No, it isn't." I said, "Well, take it off your head.
Okay,
Take
in
a
the
look
tiny
at it."
little image in my tiny little preview window, it looked brown.
He said in his tiny little preview window, it looks brown.
It's much cooler than brown.
It's a lot cooler than brown, they said.
Assortment of colors.
It's so...
some pink in there, I believe.
Yeah, there's pink, yellow, green, light blue, brown. Kind of like a rust. It was a multicolored yarn.
I see yellow and blue and red, and you're in a little bitty window.
It's got a little bit of rust in there. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's a 65-inch TV, Sharon. For fuck's sake. Your little window on a 65-inch TV is a far cry from a little window on a 20.
I would have thought that he would have looked at it before he thought that it was.
It doesn't matter. My wife made it for me.
He's
I'm
like,
taking it.
he's like, "It doesn't matter. My wife made it for me, and I'm taking it."
Thanksgiving.
Do you want me to put a little pom pom on the top?
Yes,
No.
absolutely. A big
They have a dingle bell on
It's
the
perfectly
thing.
fine the way it is.
The guys are saying, "Yes, we need to put a pom pom on top."
Or
Do
get
not
a stuffed
molest my
eggplant,
hat.
put it on top.
Pom-pom in a bale.
A pom pom and a bell.
That would make sense. That way you know where I'm going.
Oh my gosh.
Not that you have to go
For
look
Halloween, you
for
could put a bat on it, then he'd be a dingbat, right?
He said, "On Halloween, you could put a bat on it, and then you'd be a dingbat."
Tell her what you call me all the time. You could add the ear covers and the long pom-poms and the tie under his neck.
Is that what Sharon said?
Yeah, look. Right there.
Sharon said I should add the ear flaps and
Yeah.
the pom poms and tie it under his neck.
Yep. Perfect.
I can't believe he thought it was brown.
But if-
Well,
if you
look
do
in that
you
window.
gotta
Does
do
it
the
not look
socks
brown?
and the mittens, though.
Yep. Ron said I need to do socks and mittens for you. All in the same color. I have enough yarn. I probably could. Oh my lord.
Teach you to call us witches. Hey, that's actually a compliment.
It's actually a compliment, he says.
I'm just trying to picture Pagan walking down the sidewalk in Florida wearing that hat and some mittens.
Me too.
You just don't think of Florida as being, you know,
Yeah, it gets quite cold here.
cap and mitten weather.
It does. It gets quite cold here. I remember many times having to grab my gloves just to get in the car because it was too cold and it took time for the heater
This thing was
to heat
scanning
up.
5 minutes ago.
And my hands were frozen by the time the heater finally heated up. And I'm like, damn. Yeah, I have a pair of gloves and earmuffs and all that stuff that I wear in the wintertime.
Well, we think of Florida being more of the you can't walk down the street without scorching your feet weather. Ain't that right?
That is only in the summer.
We Washingtonians like freaking out Floridans in the winter when it's 50 degrees. We're in our shorts
Absolutely,
and t-shirts.
Sharon.
Oh yeah, well we're running around in shorts and t-shirts at 50 degrees too. I mean, it's usually in the 30s or 20s when we're deciding, well, I think we
Right.
need a jacket.
That's too cold.
Yeah, and it gets that
But I
way.
was thinking Orlando, so yeah.
Well, yeah, in Orlando, in that area, it's a lot warmer than it is here. Here it gets cold. We actually get snow. So, um, yeah.
I'm in Alabama, and it gets cold here.
It gets so cold. Yeah, so you understand. Yeah, it gets cold, especially in the Panhandle.
Well,
People don't realize
humid, so it
Panhandle
bites.
is different than the other parts of Florida
Oh yeah,
because we're closer to Alabama
right.
and Georgia. So, yeah.
We headed down that way in October. We go about twice a year down there to Florida.
Oh, cool.
I always come down there with my metal detector and try to find a bunch of rings and.
Oh, cool. Which beach do you usually go to?
Either Gulf Shores or heck, Destin, Florida.
Oh, yeah. We don't live that far from Destin.
I love Destin. We're planning to move down there at some point.
Really? Wow.
Yeah. Me and my wife, we had our honeymoon there, and we just both loved it. She's definitely a beach girl, so.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
And I'm
Well, we live a little bit further up. We live
Don't get specifics.
closer to Tally.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, in between Tally and Destin. Destin's
down there just for McGuire's alone.
yeah. Oh, I love McGuire's. Oh my God, yes.
Amazing.
Yes, it is. That's over in Destin. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Destin's only what? 40 minutes from here, boo? About 40 minutes. That's it.
Oh,
yeah.
Time of year,
that's awesome.
Yeah. We can go down to Destin anytime we want. We usually go down like on a weekend if we want to go hang out, go to the commons and stuff like that. Oh yeah. So yeah, if you and your wife come down,
let me know.
Let us know. Cool. Let us know.
That'd be fun.
Mm-hmm.
We'll have our own bar citizen. Woohoo!
I have to go down there and eat.
Yep. We'll have to go down to McGuire's.
Yeah.
And have some dinner.
Great.
Have some dinner at McGuire's.
We'll have our own bar.
What is that little thing that they do? It's like a fried mashed potato or something.
Yeah, that is good.
I can't remember what the name of that thing is.
It's called a.
So good.
It's a fritter.
Double baked potato.
It's like a fritter, yeah, but it's like they call it something. Shit. And they're fried, and they're about the size of a hush puppy.
Yeah.
I can't remember that, but those are my favorite.
The Irish. Yeah, Irish potatoes. And their bean soup, which is so funny. People don't realize.
Yeah.
The navy bean soup. During the army days and stuff like that, when McGuire's was first founded, the bean soup was like 15 cents a bowl.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. Wow. Like 15 cents. You could. And for the longest time, if you order a meal, you can actually get the bean soup for next to almost nothing.
Huh.
Yeah. So, yeah, it's pretty cool. The navy bean soup. Mm-hmm. So, yeah, I like McGuire's.
Yeah, we love coming down here. I try to eat crab legs every night that I'm down there. You just can't get no good crab legs.
Yeah.
They kick ass over Alaska king crab. by far. For fresh Dungeness.
Mm.
But I do miss blue crab in the south.
Oh, the blue crab is awesome.
Yeah, you eat with crab boil.
Mm-hmm.
I like scallops.
Oh yeah.
Oh, me
scallops,
too.
man.
The big sea
Shrimp.
scallops.
Almost every
Yeah.
seafood I eat.
Those are
That makes
tasty.
me hungry now.
Mm-hmm. My only one that Pagan doesn't like. He don't like shrimp.
I'll eat it,
I
but I'm
love
not
shrimp.
crazy about it.
I like. Well, maybe he hasn't had good shrimp.
Oh, I love shrimp.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I love shrimp and I love scallops and lobster
Fish.
and
I
fish.
won't eat the head.
No, the head on lobsters or shrimp. No. Ugh.
They
That's
just
gross.
do that just for bravado for months.
Yeah, and some people like crawdads and
Yeah, my wife
Crawfish.
started eating that crawfish down there.
yeah,
last summer.
crawfish.
Yeah,
Crawfish.
We have those
boiled
in our
crawfish.
backyard.
You just eat the tail part.
Yeah,
Not shell.
some people suck the heads,
Yeah.
and that's gross.
Yeah, Debbie used
Yeah.
to do that. It grossed me out all the time.
It's like, oh no. Do you understand what that is?
Yeah.
Pots. Oh.
We have good oysters here up in Quilcene too.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have some damn good
Butter
oysters
clam.
here.
Gooey duck.
Oh no, we got the best oysters, bar
I
none.
never have been able to get into the oysters. My wife
Um,
loves them, I just can't.
I like them
Maybe
fried.
Steamed oysters.
Try Apalachicola oysters.
Okay.
Those
We
are
still
like,
have the Rocky Mountain ones.
oh my god, they are so good. Apalachicola oysters are from here, from this area, and they are bar none when it comes to oysters.
You probably
'Cause-
like Quilcene oysters though.
huh?
Quilcene oysters. You would probably like them.
Maybe
They're nice
not.
and big and yummy.
Yeah, I think I could do the fried ones maybe.
I like them baked.
Okay,
Like 'em.
baked might be okay too.
Yeah, I make them. I like them baked with like 3 cheeses or
Oh yeah.
Or-
those are good.
another
I like
way
oysters.
is ones that called they do something called Casino Royale, and it's
are-
like tomato sauce with
Oh,
peppers and then they put cheese over the top of that with the oysters. Oh my god, that's good. But and they're baked. They're baked.
Yeah, I could do that. I'll
raw-
try the baked ones next time I'm down there.
Yeah, raw oysters, they're okay. But
Man,
they're
I
not.
just
They're
about
not.
get sick watching my wife eat them things.
You just slurp them down. Put a little bit of
Yeah.
hot sauce on them. Put them on a cracker.
Oh
Doop.
man, can't do it.
Yep. Kind of looks like snot.
Yeah, it does.
Or something
And
else.
she knows it makes me
Or
sick. and
seagull dropping.
She'll sit there
Yep.
and knock, you know how you have to kind of pry it out loose out of the shell, and then she'll
Mm-hmm.
sit there and slosh it at me back and forth. She knows it. I don't like it. So gross.
Yeah.
Shuckums has got pretty good oysters.
Roll them in batter and deep fry 'em.
Oh yeah, that's a good way to have them too. But I like mine
Everything's
baked.
Better deep fried.
I like mine baked. So yeah. Well, I'm gonna give you back to good old Pagan.
That's
You
good
go make
talking
the
to you.
stock.
And good talking to you too. And like I said, you
night.
guys come down, you let us know.
Okay. We'll
Definitely. All right, here he is.
We'll see you.
All right. Sorry, crafting corner's over.
Turned into cooking corner there for a minute too.
Oh, trust me, that woman can cook. Fuck me running, she can cook.
I tell you what, I ain't gonna mind too much more for I'm gonna have to go have something to eat.
Me too. I ate really early, and it wasn't much. I am just having shit for luck tonight. What the hell?
Headed out for load 5. Where y'all at?
God damn.
Y'all need to come over there where I'm at, apparently.
I'd love to, but I don't have a party marker for you.
Really?
I have a party marker for anybody.
Well, shit.
can't share our secret locations with you.
Yeah, that's all private information, buddy.
Well, you sound like mine's doing better than y'all's right now.
Right?
That hat you're wearing, Pagan. It
I know, right? It looks good, but it...
Signals for your party markers.
Absolutely. It's better than tinfoil. No, the...
Well, you could get it lined with tinfoil, then you'd have it both ways.
Right? The best I've found since I came back out this time was 13% quant.
All the loads that I've brought in have been full quantanium. Not lying.
Jesus.
Yeah.
What are you sighting in on when you head out to the belt? Are you sighting in on a Hurston or a station?
A crew L4, and I drop out at 14,300,000.
14,300,000.
Yeah. That's from ARC L1. And it puts you in a really thick spot, and usually that first drop out of quantum, I'm on something. If not, I only have to leapfrog maybe once or twice.
Mm. Oh, I see. You're on a path that's almost parallel to the belt. So yeah, you got a much wider range.
Right. So what I do is I go, when I turn around, when I drop out, I turn around and set it back to ARC L1, and I just start jumping along that line horizontally, staying in that thick belt.
Mm-hmm. That's smart. That way you're in the thick part for the longest.
Right.
Otherwise, for me, I'll set my destination to be somewhere somewhere on a longitudinal line so that I have more leeway.
Right. Okay.
So like if I'm in the thick part of the belt and I want to jump, I will set my destination like ARC L5. That way I'm staying parallel to the belt. I don't leave that band.
Right.
But
okay.
the trouble is getting into the band. But see, I've only recently been coming in on this side. I used to come in from Crew L1. So from Crew L1, it was like, I want to say it was 11,700,000, or it was just under 12 million. I have to look. But there was a spot there, so there seemed to be like a sweet spot that if we came out in that stretch, we were doing super awesome.
Okay. Yeah,
But
usually where I drop out at 14,300,000 is close to the inside edge. It's you can probably go down to 100,000. But dropping out at 3 puts you kind of close to the edge on the outside, and then when you're turning around making your way back, you're staying in that thick line on the way back.
Yeah. So we recently moved over to ARC L1. We had been mining in the Crew L1 side, and we thought, okay, because it was getting harder and harder to find the quant. This is before we had refined the scanning method.
I've never mined over there on that side.
That's typically my preferred spot, but it's closer to the refinery here. So, you know, you're only, you know, I mean, if you jump in, sight in on her L4 or Hurston, you're only like 7 million, 8 million away from the refinery.
Right.
If you go in on Crew L1, you're like 12 million to 13 million away. So it's 2/3 of the distance. That makes a difference.
But Crew 01 has the refinery bonus, so.
That's true.
It does, yeah.
So I've considered going back over there. But like tonight, my instability, the highest instability that I found tonight on any rock has been like 5 and change. I am just like not doing good on this. The other day, I was just like racking them in.
Well, well, you don't see me.
I'd have to disband party and make it again, I think, is what would have to happen.
I'm not having a problem finding stuff. It's just my ship is messed up.
I'm sending you another party invite, guys. I just disbanded it and created it again. Hopefully it fixes the problem and I get a party marker for you.
Yeah, I'm right here in a thick spot too.
I'm gonna jump out there to see your part. Yeah, see, you guys are. I think I see what's going on. I'm not in the same band you guys are in.
What band are you in now?
I think I'm outside of the sweet spot.
Oh, okay.
See, if you look at the map relative to Crew L4, the orbit line for Crusader, you guys are closer to the orbit line than I am.
Oh, well, yeah, I see that.
Mm-hmm. So I need to turn around and head back to her L5. Or her L4 again. Just a little bit of a micro jump should fix it. Hey, Milky, you looking for treaties, baby?
Wow, lag.
Yeah, the servers have not been good for that tonight. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I gotta build a gazebo tomorrow, and I think rearrange this office.
Sounds like a big task. Building
It is. Well, the gazebo is one of those, it's metal. You basically just build it. You basically assemble it. It's not going to be that difficult. Moving the office will be harder than the gazebo, to be truthful.
Yeah, but the office will be in the air conditioning.
That's true.
That's true. That's true.
You won't have to wear that stocking cap to keep you warm.
I honestly, if you look up in the camera on the feed, it looks brown. Brown with a little bit of red here and there.
I see an assortment of colors.
Yeah, but you have the bigger view than what I'm looking at. The whole camera image of me is only about maybe like an inch tall based on what I'm looking at.
I'm trying to figure out what I can do to fix my dang ship.
What's it doing?
When I came in a while ago, it's just as soon as I got out of the seat, it went critical and then it exploded before I got it stored.
Jeez.
And but the whole ship didn't explode, just the Quantanium. But after that, I didn't have my guns and my saddlebags on the side and all that. But I claimed the ship, you know, but it's still, there's still no guns on it. My saddlebags aren't on the side of it.
It won't repair at all?
And I've repaired it, and I swear it's just not mining properly. It's like my modules aren't on it.
Oh shoot.
You taking them off, put them back on it, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Sure have.
I thought you might have.
I don't understand. I mean, I'm mining, but I mean, it should be easier to mine than what it is.
Oh, you feel like your power's not going into the rock?
I can mine it, but it's taking me longer than I feel it should. And it's less stable now than it was earlier. And earlier I had one box on it. Now I have two. So, I mean, there should be 10% less instability now than there was a while ago. And I swear it's worse. So. I guess I'm gonna try claiming it again.
I have to just self-destruct it. Just go out there and self-destruct it. Take everything off of it and blow it up yourself, maybe.
Yeah.
Reset the thing altogether.
But it's like when I claimed it earlier, you know, the first time I pulled it out, I didn't have to restart everything.
Yeah.
Only the engines was turned off.
Then it didn't reset.
So it was kind of like it really wasn't, you know, a plain ship. It was just.
Yeah, I would suggest blowing it up then, maybe. Just take
Yeah,
everything
definitely.
New ship. We just fixed the stuff that was wrong with your other ones, and we didn't do a good job at it.
Yeah, you suck.
I think this one's got a salvage title with it.
Salvage title.
Down at Bubba's Breaker Yard.
Lord. They paid the mechanic with human food bars. Jesus, remember those?
Yep.
Oh. What are you running? Gasping weevil eggs or human food bars?
I used to love just reading those.
They were man. The descriptions were funny as hell. Yeah, we got a double pump here. Maybe one of these will be decent. Come on, be nice, rocks. You know, my struggle tonight is finding the damn Quantanium. I have a workaround to get it safely into the hangar. I just can't find the thing. Like the game says no.
Found it, damn it.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, that worked like a charm.
Well, I'm sitting here waiting.
It was 43 seconds, and then the counter stopped, and then it told me it was in pounding it again, and then it actually went the second time.
Well, my 40-something seconds is gone. Now it says your vehicle's being impounded, but
Yep.
they ain't getting in no hurry.
Yeah, they don't seem to be in a mad rush to do it anymore like they used to.
Megan, you're in a mole, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in a mall. I got plenty of room. That's the...
Well, I may have you a cluster right here. I'm gonna check it out.
I'm just like, what the hell am I doing wrong? Because normally I have no trouble finding Quantanium. The past couple of nights, it's been a problem.
Well, I mean, I'm not finding Quantanium like I was that first week, you know? Man, we were finding...
Oh my god.
We were finding awesome clusters out here that would,
Well,
you know...
Megan, jump over here to me. Here's you a good rock. I think it'd be more than what I could take anyway. It's 40... I think it's 48%.
Where's your damn marker? Oh, there you are. 48%? Yeah, 48% should do about a half a mole.
Yeah, come get this. And then there's two other ones right beside it that they're small though. But if you're in a mole and want to fill up space, you can crack them little ones too.
Headed out your way.
I would have to leave part of it here.
Mm-hmm.
Grab it.
Ron and I were talking the other day about maybe going and getting one of those probe deployment missions. That way you didn't fuck with your Ling package delivery rep. by abandoning the packages. Just go get one of the probe delivery missions, grab two of those. Then you got a place you can just boom, drop it outside the ship and come back to it.
Oh, okay.
Because if you take the packages, you can do the same thing with a package. But then you're going to start hitting your rep with Ling. And if you do the package delivery missions, then that's going to that's going to be a problem later. So maybe just grab one of the probes. Or even that mission that pops up at the Kovalex Gundo, where the guy's like, waiting on my package. I'm tired of waiting on Kovalex. My package is sitting there. Or why can't I have my Amazon package yet? Wah, wah, wah. Grab that one.
Right. Yeah. If you guys don't mind, I may jump in here and play with you guys on some of these things.
Hell yeah. Go for it.
The thing is, my org is super huge.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like super flooded with people, and like you can't jump in Discord and like have a little bit of just chill conversation, like everybody's trying to talk over each other. It's like 10 to 12 people in there at a time.
Mm-hmm.
It's just kind of chaotic, so I like to kind of chill.
Well, this server is all about chill people, and it's open to the public, so it's not an org-only kind of server. I mean, and like I said, you're welcome to pop in. I mean, I want to say there's like 6 or 7 people in the server that stream, so there's no shortage of...
Yeah.
There's no shortage of people to talk to.
Do you know Blasphemous, who streams?
I don't think I've watched many of the streams. I don't actually watch too many streamers, but I have seen the name before.
I'm in his org, and it's more... We try to do a lot of PvP stuff, so...
I need to get better at PvP.
Well, that's my primary function. Like, I'm a Gladius main, and I'm all about PvP. But I like to do the chill stuff too, and a lot of them don't. You know.
For me, mining is typically my de-stressor after a shitty day at work.
Absolutely, I understand that.
I'm IT support for a municipality, so. The days can get a little stressful.
How do you like working in IT?
Oh, I've been doing it for about 30-something years now. I enjoy it most days. It's good. It's fun. It's rewarding to help someone fix a problem. But then there are times where you're just kind of like, why aren't you grasping this?
Right.
You gotta remember, not everyone is a tech genius. Yeah, I got that 40-something percenter right over here. I got my eyes on it now.
I don't miss those days at all.
Well, I've got a couple, shall we say, frequent flyers that I'm like, okay, remember, this is not their thing.
Yeah, my prospector's floating too high up in the air.
You've had that problem
whenever you have it.
No. But I turn my engines off as soon as I land.
You can, but if they're impounding, you don't get to turn your engines off.
Yeah, but when I grabbed mine after it was impounded, I didn't have that trouble either.
Well, mine's floating.
When you impounded it, mine did that. Yeah.
Yeah, every time I've impounded it, it's floating.
Which
sometimes it's just floating a couple foot off the ground, and you can still get in it, but
maybe
twice that it's way up in the air.
Maybe next time, turn off the engines while you're waiting on them to impound you, because you should just do it station keeping with your engines off, right? I forgot I had a Fizzy Pops. You gonna drink my Fizzy Pops?
Earlier I could store it and bring it back out, and it was floating lower. I hope it works this time. Bad thing is all this just so I can take it out and blow the damn thing up.
We're gonna fix it one way or the other. Litter bug, quit littering in my ship, asshole.
I'm actually wondering if the easier way wouldn't have been to jump in the 85X and breeze over to.
Oh, that's true.
Somewhere
Well, you'd
else.
lose your modules. I mean, have you stripped your modules off of it?
Yeah, I done took the modules off.
Well, hell,
Now
you
it's
do
only
that.
a foot off the ground, so.
Well, that's doable.
Hell, if I'd pulled the 85X out, I could have been done over there.
That's true.
Fly back and claim it again.
I keep forgetting we've got that other ship, that other station that's close by now. We got Arc L2 now.
Then I'd be getting a double claim on it.
Ooh. I haven't had a chance to finish the Star Citizen Live from today with the QA, but they had some interesting data in there, especially about the Caterpillar. The Caterpillar's got the doors that open out and then descend like elevators, and they've never worked that way. And they talked about the problem being is that they're using an older design, and they only have two states. They've got a closed state, and then they've got an open state where they're just flipped down. But they don't actually have a third state, which is what they would need to be an elevator, where they are on the surface of the planet or moon or wherever you are.
So right outside the hangar bay?
Yeah.
Set a landing gear.
I saw that. Yeah, it's been there for a minute.
Somebody blew up.
Yeah, don't hit it, because I think it'll mess you up.
Oh, yeah.
It
Yeah.
doesn't jump down anyway.
Oh, yeah, it'll mess you up.
I just flew right through it.
Did you? Okay. I
Apparently
wasn't about to risk it.
Well, I'm trying to blow this ship up anyhow,
Well,
and
it's
I'm
good.
like, you know, if I die, I won't lose anything. So,
Yeah, you're an armistice, right?
yeah. I'm actually thinking about just kamikaze in the station here. Ooh.
Tawanda!
Boom.
Problem
Ain't
solved.
reloading that, Prospector.
Oh.
Some assembly required.
That one.
Pretty soon, bits and chunks of your prospector are going to be in the next Cuddy Black.
I'm curious to see if there's a lot more than just a set of landing gear outside that hangar now.
Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Quantanium rocks right here that are all scannable.
Nice.
I found 8 while ago and they were all 2% but one of them.
Oh, I hate that.
Seriously, there was like 130-something% rock and all the rest of them were 2%. I was like, shit. I got all excited for nothing. But see, the week after the patch come out, man, we were out here mining. And
Oh, yeah.
clusters that ate like that.
Yeah.
I mean, Pagan was in his prospector and mine was in mine, and we made.
We had 120 SCU in a space of like, I want to say 2.5 hours, 3 hours.
Oh, we made multiple trips.
Well, we mined the same cluster for like 45 minutes.
Yeah.
Pagan.
I mean.
Yeah.
I've got a 42, a 36, and a 28.
Well, hell, you guys need the work. I'm still trying to crack this 46%er.
How about, I know I can't carry this. How about I can, well, shoot, we can't do it. I was about to say I could swap out with you on that one. And you come and get these, because I know you could carry most of this.
I just cracked this one. How far away are you?
I'm not far. I was right by you. Yeah, we're only 4K away from each other. I'm telling you, this spot right here is loaded, man.
All right, let me...
But there's no way to, like, mark it. You know what I mean? Like, if you leave that one, like,
I'm trying to see if I can find you on my HUD.
Unless he comes over here, Ron, he comes over here and holds
I think
the
he just
spot.
found his own rock, actually.
Okay.
No, I just blew my prospector up, remember?
Oh, there you go. Quantum travel to,
Well, then I remember that I'm bound at Everest Harbor. So, it'll take me a couple minutes.
Hold on a minute,
I have
hold
a
on.
slight issue.
What's that?
I got 21 hydration, so I forgot to bring a bottle of water. I just checked my backpack.
I had one on my... I've got a med gun on my ship. I don't know if that's going to fix your hydration, though.
I don't think
While
it does
I'm at
hydration.
Everest, I'm grabbing one of them helmets just to see.
Yeah, you'll have to relog before it'll start working.
Let me see if I can find you on my HUD.
Yeah, I'm pointed right at you. We're 4977 apart.
Okay. I'm going to slowly make my way towards you.
Yeah, but you'll lose that rock there.
I can still see them on my HUD because I cracked them.
Will you be able to that far away though?
Well, I don't think I'm going to be able to see them from 4 clicks. But if I can get close enough where I can find... No, because your rock will despawn. Fuck.
Yeah, and this is a good cluster right here. I don't want to leave this. It's a damn good cluster.
Alright, well, you've got the better cluster, so I'll come to you.
Yeah, just don't worry about that other one. I'll find another one. I'll find another set. I mean, I can try. I'm looking right at you. I can try to go recover it. Because it's not far. Like, we're still right here. I'll just keep going directly where you're coming from and scanning. I might be able to find
Yeah, I'm headed directly to you, and I'm 4,900 away.
That'll be easy. Look, I'll just,
Yeah, we cross paths.
yeah, cross. And then I'll stay here for now, and then I'll just turn back toward you and look until I'm 4.
Yeah, I popped it, so that rock's been fractured into golds.
Oh, okay.
So you're going to have like 6 hits when you head out to that area. You're going to have the 2 rocks I haven't touched yet. And then you're going to have the fragments from the one that I hit.
Okay.
Or if y'all want, if y'all can wait just a second, I will quantum to one of y'all and mark that spot.
Okay.
I wish we could just drop a beacon. Let me put a beacon down that I can see. You know?
Yeah, right? Well, if you quantum to me, Ron, he's still over there at that other rock.
Well, I'm running to the pad.
Hey, can you grab me a bottle of water real quick? That I can EVA to you and grab?
Yet. I can't get in a damn elevator. Damn it.
I am dehydrating out here. I usually have water on me. I don't know why I didn't bring any this time.
I'm having that deal where the elevator door opens, but I can't get in the elevator.
Mm.
Oh.
Well, I already lost those rocks.
Still
That's
pointed at them.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm still pointed where you were sitting.
Good, then stay there. I'm going to make my way to you.
I can't get in these elevators.
Oh,
It's
Everest?
open, but I can't get in. Yep.
Fucking Everest. I wonder if my scanning is busted. Because the only thing, I'm not getting any hits for a rock near you. But I'm getting...
Yeah, you're not. What the heck?
Okay, I'll be honest. Tonight, I've been, like, seriously doubting my mining ability.
Yeah, you're picking up everything except for this.
Yeah. I mean, I'm getting clusters that are 12 clicks out, 13.7 clicks out, but I am not getting you at all.
That's interesting. I wonder if that has something to do with my ship being here, maybe, or
Maybe, but still.
because I'm sitting right in the middle of it.
His ship might be masking the signature of the rocks.
Yeah, but I should still have some kind of indicator on my HUD. It goes, there's something of interest here.
Shit, I can't get an elevator.
And you got Everest set as your spawn, you said, right?
Yeah.
Oh, he's at Everest. Yeah, those are broken. You're at the Habs, right?
No, I'm downstairs. I pulled the Titan out. It's on the pad, but I can't get in the elevator to go
crap.
to the hangars. The door opens, but there's just like an invisible wall there. So I don't know what to do. Normally, I would swap servers.
Yeah, you should be good to QT. I am gonna go back so I can get some water.
Yeah, I got you.
Actually, you know what? I think I can make it. I got 16%. Yeah, check all these rocks, man. Can you see them now?
Yeah, I see them now. I'm just trying to turn around and get them.
There's a lot there.
Holy shit, that is a big-ass cluster.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. And you haven't fractured any of these, right?
I haven't touched nothing.
Bloody hell. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. At least 6. Yeah, go do your water thing if you need to, man. I'm here. Do your thing.
Okay. I may try to go pick up this one you cracked real quick since it's already busted.
That's a 42%er over there.
And there should be a 28 and a 30 something.
Yeah, I'm going to save the 28 and 30s for you guys because you're in prospectors. I'm going to grab this 42 and start that.
Load up all of that crap, man. You can handle it. You can carry all of it.
That's not the way we typically work here. Typically here, it's...
Well,
we
don't
make sure...
even worry about me. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to get over there.
I'm giving it to you. Take it. You've been having a rough night as it is.
Ah.
Well, I logged off and logged back in. See if it'll let me get in the elevator.
That's a 36.
Nope.
Yeah, around here it's we try to make sure all the birds get fed. So
Well, I got you.
we try to make sure everybody gets fed.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to get back over there to y'all.
If you go to the where was your initial home residence? Was it New Babbage?
Yeah, I can change my. Yeah, I can change it to R-Corp. I guess I can do that.
Yeah, reset to R-Core and hop back in an R-Core. That way you're not coming in from Everest. And then the two of you can come back out here and grab these other rocks. There's a 36 and a 32. I'm parking outside this 40%er right now and getting ready to hoover it.
I'm not coming back over there. You can have it.
Well, you go ahead and take it. I think I might just log off. Hell, it's 3:30 in the damn morning.
Well, this will be my last load. That's what I'm saying. I don't think I'm going to be able to carry all of this in one load. Because I have to...
Once I get back over there, I'm going to have to re-equip my ship and hope it works. And I'm going to have to claim it. And...
Actually, I think you're going to have to do when you come over here is just harvest. Because I'm going to pop rocks and get ready for you guys to come take this shit.
Well, y'all go ahead. I think I'm just going to call it a night. I do appreciate it, but...
You're a goddamn quant hound, Silver. Jesus.
Yeah, I've been finding it, man. This is
I'm starting to wonder if something's going on with the scanners on this mole.
It could be. Very well could be. You might need to try it again tomorrow with the prospector.
Could be, or maybe just self-destruct the mole and be done with it.
Maybe, yeah.
Hey, Silky Milky. What you doing, baby? Yeah, that's one of the problems with the Habs. Is that the elevator doesn't work. You're not getting out. It's not like we have a fire escape.
You'd think OSHA would go in there and make them put something else in.
Right?
Some kind of emergency backup.
Bastards.
Airlock of some sort.
Even a garbage chute, something you can dive through.
I'll bust this 36 right here beside you.
Go for it. The thing about it is it sounds really good in concept for a mole to harvest all of this rock. But in order for that to work, it's a multi-man operation. You got to have them all broke down. You got to have a pilot in the mole and at least one turret manner. Because it takes way too long to hop back and forth going between the seats.
Yeah, I can see that.
The most Ron and I've ever hauled in one haul was, I think, was it like 80 SCU, I think? And that was a really primo cluster. We just kept running out of time.
Yeah.
See some gemstones over there too.
I don't think I have a mining laser on me. I'll have to look.
Well, I see them on Silver Fox's screen.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, yeah. You're right.
Come on, let's pop it. Ron, don't forget to add Silver as a friend on Star System if you haven't already.
Okay.
I just wanted to remind you before you logged off.
Oh, I'm already off.
Ah!
Man, I done logged off.
He's done. He's halfway to bed.
Bathroom, went to the other bathroom. Somebody was in it, so I went out on the porch.
There you go.
Say hi to the pig.
Bathroom.
How's the pig doing?
Oh, he's good, boy.
You been shoot the garden hose on him lately?
I think we might be keeping the pig.
I think so too.
He's so happy to see you, boy. When you go out there, he just squeals and squeals and squeals. But I mean, a squealing pig, you know, it's like it's squealing, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like our nearest neighbors, which you can't even see their house from our house, but they called over here last week.
Mm-hmm.
I was in the backyard playing with the pig. I was rolling the soccer ball, and he was going and nuzzling it back to me and all, you know.
Aww.
And he was just a squealing. And Sharon, I come in the house and Sharon says, "Yeah, the neighbors called." And I was like, "What'd they call for?" She said, "They wanted to know if the pig was dying."
No, he's just playing soccer.
But I mean, a squealing pig sounds like you kill it.
Oh, yeah, I imagine so.
But nope, he's just happy.
Oh, that's cute that he wanted to make sure the pig was okay.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Our nearest neighbor is the woman that Sharon does the animal rescue with.
Oh, okay.
And she works at the vet office that my daughter worked at. And
Small town.
they have way more animals than we do.
You know, I've often joked to Mrs. B that if we ever like won the lottery or come into a large sum of money, we would get a piece of property like north of town somewhere where we could have a little like an animal rescue ranch or something.
Well, they take the animals that
What do you think, Boots? Good idea.
yeah, that most people wouldn't take, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Animals with health problems and whatnot, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So,
Well, she's a vet tech, isn't she?
yeah.
Boots is inspecting the hat, by the way.
But still, I mean, you know, it costs when you have animals that, you know,
Mm-hmm.
have to have medication daily and blah, blah, blah.
Mm-hmm.
And then also, I mean, that'd be rough because you get something and you know it's not going to live, you know?
That would fuck me up right there.
I mean,
I tend to build a relationship, well, not really relationship, I guess. I tend to get emotionally attached to animals faster than I do to humans.
but you know, she takes the ones that if she didn't take them, they'd put them down because,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
nobody wants to adopt it.
Whoa, shit, leg spike.
It's got a lot of problems.
That leg spike sucked.
I cannot bust this thing.
I'll give you a hand in a second. Let me fracture this one, and I'll pivot around and put a laser on it. I can't.
What percent is it?
It's a... Oh, I'm getting there now.
Get real close to it. I found if I get really close within, like, say, like a dozen meters, it usually does much better.
Yeah, I'm in there now.
Okay. So
you ain't getting much spaghetti.
Next time you go out there and play with the pig, Ron, you'll have to have somebody record a video.
Need something else, boy.
I'll bet.
I'm excited because we've got a lot of muscadine vines in the backyard.
Mm-hmm.
And they've got muscadines on them, but they're not ripe. They won't be ripe for, I don't know, another month.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm curious to see, I mean, because they'll drop thousands of muscadines.
Oh, boy.
And I imagine Piggy's gonna... I told my daughter we may actually have to do something to keep him from eating too many of the damn things, you know?
That's true. You may have to tether him somewhere. So he can't get to the whole cache.
But I like watching him eat new stuff, boy.
Oh, yeah?
I still think his favorite of all time is pears. He loves pears, boy.
Pears are tasty.
But it's funny how getting something like that changes things, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Back ago, you know, a banana could be in there and it could be all brown and mushy, and Sharon would be like, "It's still good, you can eat it." Now it's like, there's a tiniest spot on it.
It's going to the pig.
Feed it to the pig.
Aww. You guys are good peeps.
I do wish a family would adopt him, though. You know, somebody with kids that he could
Mm-hmm.
run around and play with. I mean, we're not outside enough to, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm starting
may
to
not-
wonder, too, if he ain't going to stay small.
I may not live to turn this in.
Dude, go do what you gotta do and come back. I'm sitting right here. Haven't even started harvesting yet.
I guess you're right, yeah. Probably need to do that.
Yeah, go do your thing and come back. I haven't even started harvesting yet.
Yeah, my vision started getting blurry on that
Yeah.
last crack. I was like,
Time to dip out. I mean, I've got a med gun on me, but I don't think it's gonna fix your situation.
No, he just needs a bottle of water.
I had a can of Fizzy Pops on my mole. I drank it because I was down to like 30%.
Yeah,
I need to remember
that
to put a
last
bunch
crack,
in there.
My optimal window got real fuzzy. I was like, yeah, I better go.
Yeah, dip out and come back, man. I'm going to maneuver around and crack some of these other rocks. Hopefully by the time you get back, you'll be able to just start hoovering in GTFO. If Ron can... Well, Ron's already logged out. He's not coming back.
I'm eating spaghetti.
Sounds good, actually.
Everybody sit here talking about food a while ago.
I know. I'm really wanting some crab legs now.
Right? Oh my
And
god.
There's nowhere around here that has good. Well, Huntsville has some pretty good. There's a place in Huntsville that's got some good crab legs. That's about it.
I'm gonna go over to this 26-9er and see if I can crack that.
We're about to have a lot of bread right there.
Yep.
Guess I could have swapped to a different server, flew my ship over there, and then came back to your server.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep, bed log. That would have worked. What is this? This is a 2%. We're not going to bother cracking that. 2%'s never wind up being worth it.
Yeah.
You spend more time with it, and you're like, the percentages just wind up being shit.
I typically don't get anything under 25.
Depends on what kind of night I'm having.
Yeah.
Honestly, it really does. If I'm having a shitty night, I'll mine anything over like 10. If I'm having a great night, no.
I try not to do anything under 30, but
Yeah.
the
There
lower
are
you
nights.
go standing, the lower that number gets.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
As the night goes on.
That's me.
Kind of like going to a bar.
The later it gets, the prettier the girls get.
That reminds me, I seen a video of this guy. He was trying to get some beer and take it up, put it in his buggy, and his wife says, "Oh, we don't have the money for that." And then he's like, "Really?" And he goes and puts the beer back. And here, a few minutes later, she went by the makeup aisle and picked up some like eyeshadow and stuff.
Yeah.
And he says, "What is that?" She says, "It's to make me look pretty." He says, "Beer does the same thing, and it's half the price." Oh, man.
We have a thread on the server called Inappropriate Jokes. You need to check it out.
Okay.
You know, me and my brother were talking the other day, which, at some point, me and him reminiscing and all, it turns into a gripe fest, because we're old.
Mm-hmm.
About how much things cost now. And do you realize that beer and alcohol has not went up as drastic as everything else?
Mm.
Yeah.
No, I didn't realize that, but yeah.
How'd you
Well,
say
yeah,
that?
I mean, you know, we were sitting here with Sharon and we were talking about, you know, when I was in high school, you know, I could stop by and fill the car up with gas, get a Pepsi and a pack of cigarettes, give them $20 and get change back, you know.
Mm-hmm.
This is gonna be close.
I
My heart's
mean,
beating in my eyes now.
and now a pack of cigarettes is, I don't smoke anymore, so I don't know, but I mean, what, $10 a pack, some crap like
Yeah,
that?
they're crazy, man.
I mean, that, you know, gas, $4 a gallon, you know.
Do you
And
have
we
to
were talking
silver
about the same
bedlog?
thing.
Oh, does that do something?
I think it was Jack's stream or Bog's stream. One of them, their health was down really, really, really low. They bedlogged and came back in with like 10% health.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm at 4% hydration, and my screen is shaking with my heartbeat right now. So,
Oofta.
I think at 1% you'll start blacking out.
I'm
Yeah.
going into land now, so maybe I'll make.
But yeah, you know, we were talking about beer, and when I was in high school, a 12-pack was like $5.99, and now a
Mhm.
12-pack's what, like $9? So I mean, it's went up, but not
Yeah. Yeah. Proportionally, it's not as much.
like other stuff's went up, you know.
I think I'm gonna walk to the hospital so I don't dehydrate myself more. Maybe a brisk jog here.
Go see Nurse Ratchet.
Yeah.
If somebody was with you, we could. Oh no! Oh, that's right. The small hangars don't have the medical elevator.
Yep.
On the planetary landing zones, the hangars have the emergency elevators, which I've not gotten to use yet.
Oh, now I can hear my heart. 3%. Let's go. I can't even read what my screen says. What does that say?
I don't know. I'm seeing the same thing you're seeing.
It's crazy looking at it. I'm in critical condition. Nurse Ratchet. Room 11. I seen that.
What would be awesome is if they would run around and take care of you. Oh shit! If a person in distress and they run around and start hitting you, right? Instead of just staring at you like, use the damn kiosk. I'm too busy.
Made it to the bed with 2%.
Nice.
Depends on whether you want it realistic or not. If you want it realistic, you'd have to do 2 hours worth of insurance paperwork.
Right? That's right.
Man, I didn't notice it, but my health was going down too. Even
Oh, yeah.
2% hydration.
Yeah, yeah. I was tried to do refueling on a Starfarer one night, and this is when the fueling first dropped, and I was in critical condition. I wound up like 3% and coming in and out, in and out, in and out.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it was nuts. I wound up bumping into the front of the Starfarer.
See what hanger was I in? 3.
That's like
Go
the
ahead.
first time I had a bad reaction to a bee sting. I got stung on my face like a dozen times,
Mm-hmm.
but I couldn't see it, you know. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
and my brother's like, "Get in the car," and I'm like, "What?" He said, "Get in the damn car," and I got in the car, and he said, "I'm taking you to the hospital," and I'm like, "What?" You know. And he took me to the hospital, and I walked in the emergency room. You know you are in bad shape when you walk in the emergency room and the nurse comes out from behind the thing, grabs you by the hand, takes you back to a room and says, "Drop your pants," and gives you a shot in the ass and ain't asked you no questions yet.
Yeah.
I was like, "Oh shit, I'm dying."
Something's wrong.
My little brother's like, "Why you say that?" And I said, "They ain't even asked for my insurance card yet."
Yeah. We have an emergent situation.
Well, she did that blood oxygen thing on me.
Mm-hmm.
And she said, "Honey," she said, 10, 15 more minutes, and you would have smothered to death.
Holy
Throat was
shit.
swollen shut.
Jeez.
And she said, yeah, she said, your blood oxygen level was bad. She said 10, 15 more minutes and you would have smothered to death. I'm like,
Mm.
shit.
Okay, so now I'm having an issue where I can't refuel, so
Use one of the grab and go pads.
I think once tonight I was able to refill.
the grab and go pad?
Yeah, there's pads, but you don't have to request the landing. They look like the ones that we used to see. The older style pad with a little elevator door on the side, the little tunnel you go into.
Oh, okay.
Park on one of those and use it and use a refuel there. It works. That's what I've had to do all night tonight, with the exception of, I think, maybe the first time out of the gate.
Trying to see where one's at here.
They're pretty close to the central core of the station.
Like under. Okay, I think I see one right here.
Yeah, there's going to be a newer modern hangar, and then right there beside it will be one of the older style pads. It kind of looks like it's out of place.
That's not it.
But you'll know because you can fly over it, and you won't get an impound warning. So you just park on it and do a touch and go.
Was them what he was talking about?
They didn't have an elevator beside them. That one don't either.
It looks like one of the older style pads.
I think that's one right
Yeah, I'm sorry. I got a rock in the green. I don't want to alt tab out right now.
there. Yeah, I think I see one.
It's all good.
Yeah, here we go.
Yeah, that's what I've had to do every time I've come back to port.
Well, that's good to know.
Yep. Little workarounds. Desperate miners going, damn it!
Yep.
Gotta get back to my rock. She misses me.
See, that's the thing, though. Miners find workarounds when other type of people just immediately log out, go to
Yep.
the thing, and
Mm-hmm. Cargo runners and miners. Yep. Cargo runners and miners.
That's really good because I flew back and forth like 3 or 4 times earlier until I got one that worked. I'll
Yeah.
do this from now.
Yeah, I would honestly got to the point now where I leave the hangar and fly over there, touch, repair, refuel, and GTFO.
so those don't impound you? If
Nope,
sit
you
there?
do not request landing and permissions. It's basically like a convenience store parking lot. Think of it that way.
You mean
just
there's hookers over on this side?
Absolutely, and a wino. No, do not forget the wino. I lost my rock.
Yeah.
This was the rock you popped, I think. Yeah, that's the rock you popped.
Put my fucking undersuit on and go stand out at the pads and ask for spare change. We'll work for a space burrito.
There you
Right,
go.
double. It's got to be a double dog.
Oh man.
It's got to be a double dog.
So do y'all, this is typically what y'all doing on Friday, just,
Yeah, we're party animals, as you can tell.
okay. There you
Well-
go.
Well, it started off as a bit of a joke. Finance Fridays on in Elite Dangerous. And then it just kind of progressed from there. I mean, in Elite Dangerous, you could make money real quick mining. So it just kind of became a bit of a joke. And one of my favorite things to do...
0 of 44?
What members?
On Silver Fox's quantum thing, it says spooled members 0 of 44.
Oh yeah, that's probably showing my people that are in this Idle Corp channel right now.
Yeah.
I was just wondering, I seen 44, I'm like, holy shit.
Yeah, this is my actual org, and then I'm affiliated with Idle Corp as well. That's another org. I help them out with other like protection stuff.
Cool.
When they need fighters, they
Mhm.
come over.
I'm in a really big org and I never do anything with them.
Yeah, that was me too. I finally joined that red one that you mentioned before. I joined them. But I haven't even gone to their Discord server or anything, or gone to their discussion forum on Spectrum to do anything. I think I'm still a member of Quantum Republic.
You joined which one?
I don't know. I'm waiting on him anyway. Well, might as well look. Let's look.
I'm in the Scarlet Order.
That's the one. Scarlet Order.
Which I really like because they do things.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they schedule events, you know, and they do everything, you know. But my one problem with it is they move off of Discord to Gilded.
Oh.
Well, something happened to their Discord channel, and Discord's just like, well, we're sorry, it's all gone. We don't do backups, and there's nothing you can do.
Oh, shit, really?
You've lost everything. Sorry.
Have a good day. Yeah.
And,
Is that you just popped in?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me know when you're in position. I'm going to start hoovering this rock and move to grab the second.
so that kind of left a bad taste that, you know, they can screw up on their end and you lose all your stuff and there's nothing you can do about it. So
Right.
they moved to Gilded, but it's kind of hard to be. You know, I got friends here on Discord, so, you know.
Yeah. Well, you know, I've got an account. Yeah, I see it now. I've got an account for Gilded, but I just don't use it. I mean, I very rarely ever see anybody on it.
Well, it's just kind of like Linux. We all know it's better.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know.
Yeah.
We all ain't need to jump, you know.
Mm-hmm. Grab the quant, drift over, grab that 26 and GTFO.
Okay.
Because we played with Gilded. Who was that checked it out with me?
Murd?
You get... I don't remember, but we tested it. You get better video quality.
Oh, 1812. It was 1812.
Okay. But you get better video quality and sound quality. To get that good on Discord, you have to do all that boosting up to level 3 or something like that.
Yeah.
On Gilded, there's a calendar. You know, and you could put like game night up there, you know, and, you know, it wouldn't just be in like a channel. It's actually in a calendar. And you can have where people sign up for events, you know, and stuff like that now. I mean, there's a lot of good stuff there. It's just, you know, everybody's here.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not as popular yet. Maybe eventually it will be. I'm just not aware of any way that we could relay communication between the two. I mean, the best solution would be having some kind of bot or something that would relay data between the two.
Yeah,
that way someone could be in... Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess it could come up with something like that. You know, have like one that's in both channels, just have an open mic, but then you're hoping that someone doesn't come in one and start being a douchebag and it comes to both servers.
Well, that's, like I said, it's like a lot of other stuff, you know. I do think Gilded is better, but everybody's here, so...
Yeah.
You know? Betamax was better than VHS, but...
Well, Sony learned their lesson, though. When it came time around for Blu-ray, they were much more aggressive.
Well,
I think Sony's problem with Betamax was they were like, oh, it's a superior format. Everyone's going to see that. No. Everyone didn't see that.
well, I seen a thing one time about it, and it was, you know, it said beta was better. And then when they was doing the VHS thing, they were like, well, what can we do to compete against it? And they said, market the shit out of it. And that's what they did.
Yeah.
And it worked.
Oh, yeah.
An inferior product won out.
Yeah, I can't remember the last time. Well, no, actually, I can't remember the last time I saw a Betamax machine. I remember being confused because it was 2 different machines with a wire connecting the 2 of them. Remember that? I remember being like, what the hell is this? He's like, oh, that's a Betamax. And I was like, what the hell is that? And he's like, yeah, it's kind of like VHS, but better. And I was like, well, if it's better, how come no one uses it? I don't want to start hoovering the rock that you popped. I'm trying to, I think I was just past you?
Just grab whatever you see. It's got quant.
I think that's probably what we're going to wind up doing, because I need to, I'll check my timer here in a hot minute.
I was reading the new jokes and the totally inappropriate jokes.
I love the Arby's joke. That I almost snorted coffee when I read that.
Yeah, that was on my Facebook. I went to put it in here.
I read that, and at first I was like, what? Oh, shit. That was funny. Oh, I got 12 minutes. Oh, shit there, Pagan. What you doing, buddy? You need to get the hoovering. Got 11 minutes, not 13 minutes, Pagan. Remember that.
I got 30, right at 31 SCU.
Go, buddy, go.
We have so many types of media, though, that's kind of died out.
Mm-hmm.
I was going through some stuff a while back ago, and I found some zip disc.
Oh, yeah, I remember those.
And my wife's like, I wonder what's on them. And I was like, we'll never know.
So I noticed the other day when I was mining, I was watching the YouTube video of y'all's
Mhm.
I guess, last Financial Friday,
Mm-hmm.
and I was just kind of listening to the banter, like I was saying, while I was
Mhm.
mining.
Yeah.
I noticed you pull up a spreadsheet.
Mhm.
What is that? Because I didn't really get to see it.
Oh, okay. In the SC mining thread, there's a link to what I call the mining in info spreadsheet. In that spreadsheet is a list that has information you're probably already familiar with, how to get into the air in Halo, refineries that you should use, mining heads you should use, but there's a page in there called the refinery tracking sheet. I use my own that I enter in the refinery name and what the order has in it, what type of method I use to refine it, how long it's got, and how many SCUs and what material. So when I look at that tracking sheet, it will tell me, oh, you've got an order for 41 SCU of Quantanium over here at Arkel 1. So I don't have to guess anymore. I can look at that sheet and know how much I have chooching waiting to be picked up, how much it's worth, what size ship I'm going to need, and then there's a rock calculator on it. So I mean, all of that's just to basically make it easier for me, because there are times when I will just bank it. I mean, if I don't think there's going to be a patch soon, I'll just let that shit sit there and build until I have like a C2 full, and then I'll use the C2 and GTFO. But so yeah, the mining in info spreadsheet has information about the air and Halo, where the belts are, the good belts, where to leave from, where to break out a quantum, and then a rock calculator, which you can put the rock mass in, and it will tell you, say, okay, the rock is 5122 and it's 12% Quantanium. You type those numbers in, it calculates how much the rock would give you. Of 100% yield, you have nothing evaporated and nothing disappeared in the middle of it. Okay. And then, but we've noticed is that we're losing 3%, at least 3% every time we crack a rock.
Really?
Oh, yeah. In the SC mining...
Cut, I guess, huh?
Yeah, in the SC mining thread, I've got pictures step by step because I found a rock that was like, I want to say 44% or 46% quantanium, and it was a 5122 rock. And I looked at that and I was like, wow, that should be about, 44 SCU. And I'm like, no. Instead of this guessing shit, we're going to use everything. So I put everything in the spreadsheet calculator, let it do the math, double check the math, started hoovering everything. And when I was leaving, it seemed a little white. So I panned around and checked all the fragments, and it was only one rock. And there were two fragments that didn't have any quantanium in them at all. So I'm like, all right, well, whatever. Maybe it's just something going on with the mining HUD. And I get to ARC L1, I hit the refinery console, and sure as shit, it says like 3318.
Wow.
So I was like, something's wrong. So I went ahead and did everything I needed to do. Fortunately, I was recording because I was trying to record some footage. And I went back and captured still images, and I'm like, yep, we're losing 3% every time. Because Ron and I had been mining one night. He had found this great rock cluster, and it was we had figured it was going to net us more than what we were seeing, and I'm like, something's wrong. I was like, is our math that bad? But
yeah.
Well, if you make 4 or 5 trips, 3% off each one, that adds up.
Yeah. Chris
getting
his cut.
Yeah. So yeah, that's. I was like, holy shit.
If you fix the damn ghost rocks.
I know.
Right? But yeah, there's that spreadsheet I pull up for the refinery, and then on stream I've got a quick little mining chart that I can bring up for people when they start asking questions.
Yeah, okay, that's cool.
Yeah, the little cargo losing stability. The mining chart that I bring up on my as an overlay basically just tells you which mining stations you want to use and which material you want to mine and which refining methods you probably want to use. It's just enough to answer questions during a stream.
Silver Foxes ain't blowing up when he lands.
Mine has been, so I'm going to do the impounding thing.
It did that once yesterday to me. It immediately went red when I landed.
Well, see, at first when I think Canada was having a problem with it, or somebody was, it wasn't doing it to me at all. And so it doesn't seem like it's a everybody thing. It's today it's you, tomorrow to be him, the next day to be somebody else. Freaking weird.
It is weird. Now, what I'm going to do is try to impound but turn off the engines, as I think it's getting close to putting me in, so that if I have to retrieve the ship, the engines are off.
I just hate it when it goes into claim status right here after I land. Sometimes it goes into claim status, and that's really...
Here we are. Here's my impounding warning.
Yeah, I tell you what would be funny. It would be, but it kind of would be. They take their percentage when you refine it and all that stuff and all.
Mm-hmm.
When the game comes out and we actually are citizens and all, they had taxes. The UE takes 10% of every penny you make.
Well, they take... Was it 1% or 2% for the transfers? Remember?
Yeah. Well, they do it with Mo Trader.
Yeah.
They do it. You have to pay to refine. I mean, I wouldn't think it would be a huge stretch for there to be taxes.
Man, I look at the frame rate when it impounds your vehicle. Fuck me running.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Oofda.
So what exchange do y'all do? I usually do Farron.
Yeah, I typically... Here, let me bring up that chart. I'll show you what I'm talking about.
Dynamic augmentation.
Yeah.
On that chart, you're going to see that it's broke down. The bottom 3 are the top ones you're going to want to use. So Dynex is your low and slow and cheap. It's going to take days. Your Pharaon exchange is a compromise between speed and price. And then your other one, I can't remember what the other name is offhand. It's like Pyrometria or some shit like that.
Yeah, I've seen that one.
Yeah, it's not so good.
I think it's really fast. You lose a lot.
Yeah. So if I
Pharaon's
don't
like
think
in the middle of
Yeah.
the 3 best.
Yeah, so like if I know that I'm not gonna have to go pick this crap out and deal with it later, then I'll usually go with Dynex. Or if I don't think there's gonna be a patch dropping in the next 2 or 3 days, I'll go with Dynex.
Yeah.
If I'm worried about that, or like, well, I need to redeem this on my next time streaming, and that's gonna be, 18 hour, a day and 18 hours, then I'll pick Pharaon, because it's usually like somewhere between 12 and
Yeah, I think the
24
percentage
hours.
difference is like 2%, 3% difference between
Mhm.
Pharaon and Dynex.
Yeah, Dynex gives you the best yield, the best price.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they both, I believe Pharaon and Dynex both give you the same yield. It's just your time to process is longer. Let me look. Argomol.
15 loads to take, so...
All right, so here we are at Dynex. The quote is 3 days, 3 hours, costs 10,446. It'll net me 47.77. If I change that to Pharaon Exchange, the percentage of the yield is still 47.77. The cost now goes to almost 21,000, but it's done in 1 day and 1 hour.
Yeah.
So for me, on a streaming schedule, I'm like, probably going to have to pick Pharaon just so that it's ready when I can stream again and run that load to sell it.
Right. Yeah, that's what I've been picking is Pharaon.
Yeah, Pharaon's usually pretty quick, but I mean, if you don't have to worry about it and we've got 2 months until the next patch drops,
yeah,
run Dynex. I mean,
that's only like major patches, like when it clears it, right? It's not like the little...
well, the last time that we tracked this, we found that the baby patches, the patches where it was like 3.17.1. 110000, when that patch went to 3.17.1.1. 11111111, that didn't clear the refinery order. So the super minor subversion patches didn't change it. But going from 3.17.0 to 3.17.1 wiped it. 3.17.1 to 3.17.2 wiped it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So, I mean, if it's just going to be like what they call like a hot fix or something like that, you're probably fine.
Finding everything all right?
Probably.
In theory.
In theory. But then again, I get a little cautious when I start seeing them putting a patch in a PTU. Like this 3.17.2 patch that's in the PTU right now. I look at that and I'm like, I wonder when they're going to push that to live.
Yeah, and if they're going to say anything about it.
Or, surprise, we pushed it this morning. Have a great day. Sorry about your refinery order.
Better sell all my stuff tomorrow, just to be safe.
Yeah, so whenever it gets time like that, you're going to see that Pagan gets pretty antsy about it. And most of the time, it's unfounded. Most of the time, we have another week or two for the patch drops. But once you get burned, you're done with it.
I don't even know if all that I got will fit in my A2. I know that C2's got a lot of space.
Yeah, C2's 696 for SCU. Your A2's 200, isn't it?
Yeah, I think something like that. I don't think I'll be able to put all 15 loads in it.
No, I wouldn't do it all in one load anyway, to be honest with you. I mean, unless you're doing it as a gimmick. I mean, if you're doing it for like, hey, let's record this and have some drama, then that's a different story. I mean, you're doing it for the content. You're not doing it because you want to sell it.
Well, it does add a little something to the game.
Oh, it does.
It's a much more interesting trip when you're sitting there flying along thinking about how much money you got in the back.
And then you get intercepted with a Mantis Eclipse team and they torpedo your ass.
Yep, and I had that happen.
Mm-hmm.
Learned my lesson there. I will not do it in the Carrack again.
when I ran my C2 full of Quantanium to sell it, I paid Majestic to be an escort. He was my escort. He made 100K to fly from Cruel 1 to Orison. That's all he had to do. He made 100K. And that's typically the way I do it. I mean, if we do a mining operation, if people don't have their own harvesting ship where they can take it back and sell it and get their own money, then I do equal shares. Like if, say, like we had Newton the newbie. He pops in the channel. He just started playing yesterday and he wants to make money. Hey, Newt, what kind of ship you got? I have an Aurora. Great. Follow me to the Halo. You're going to look for rocks. This is what I need you to find. You're going to get a share of the profits. If I make 1 million that night, Newt the newbie just made $250,000.
Heck yeah.
So I mean that's good money. And then you figure, oh, I'm gonna haul this load off and sell it. Hey Newt, do you mind flying this Vanguard for me and being an escort? What do I need to do? If a pirate comes, you engage the pirate. I duck the fuck out. You're gonna make $250,000 for that.
The scanning thing wouldn't be as good now, though.
You'd have to really teach them how to do it.
Well, now you really need to be in a mining ship to scan.
Well, there's a way to do it in the mole. There's a way to do it, but it's tricky.
Man. A lot easier on the mining ship.
Yes, but see, I've got a prospector that they can use too. So Newt the newbie can jump in my prospector and go out and scout for us, or even mine. And hey, Pagan, your prospector's at Arc L1 with a load of Quantanium. Can you buy it from me?
Do y'all ever use this Origin 350R? I love that little ship, man.
I've flown it once or twice, I think. Somebody I knew had one, but that's
like,
been it.
It's the second fastest ship, okay? And it's got a bed in it. So it's like you get a really fast. Now, granted, it's not a fighter or nothing. It's a racing ship, but it's so good to go. I don't know if y'all do the crash site farming.
Oh yeah, I love to do that.
So you can just park your ship there, log out in the bed, and keep farming like the subscriber boxes and stuff. And I was like, man, this is perfect for that. That ship is really quick to get around in.
Ron loves his 85X for that.
Oh yeah.
Not for that, because the 85X doesn't have a bed or
That's
cargo.
true, yeah.
But I do love the 85X, man. That's an awesome little ship.
He did bounties in it one night just to see how far he could get in that little 85X.
Hey, 4 size ones.
How did it go?
I'm not the best combat pilot by a long shot, but I'm trying to remember how far I got with it.
You got all the way up to ERTs, because I made a joke that you weren't going to be able to do the hammerheads in it.
BHRTs.
Is that what it was?
BHRTs.
Okay.
But man, it was fun.
Yeah,
it was a ton of fun.
I went ahead and bought that Gladius Pirate edition.
Did you?
Yeah.
That just leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Congratulations, you succeeded in doing something. As a reward, we're going to sell you the ship.
No. I wish.
For more money.
I wish that it had a little bit more. I think the reason I went ahead and got it is because I believe that they got to do more to the pirate versions of the ships other than just a skin.
I just think as a reward, they should have knocked $5 off of it and give you the skin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's a totally different ship than the regular Gladius, but put something on it. Even the Caterpillar has a cool skull logo on it that's painted on it.
Oh yeah, and they did a little bit of graphical work on it, and the elevator has this cool double skull on it for the cat.
The Gladius is literally just the red pirate paint.
Yeah.
But
I'm
thinking, I said I'll go ahead and get it because surely they'll do something to make it a little bit more special later. I'm hoping. I don't know though, because Gladius is considered gold standard, so when it reaches gold standard, they probably won't touch it again.
Yeah, they might not do anything more with it, but I was gonna see if maybe I had that sheet. I think I got it in the Discord. I think I've got a link to the refinery order sheet in the Discord server somewhere.
Man, you got a pretty good lineup there.
Yeah, it's not bad. This is my recent purchase. Was this Hercules, and then I got the what is that? The Spartan
Mm-hmm.
that goes with it. I've been using that Spartan, rolling it up to the bunkers because the bunkers they'll shoot at you no matter what you're flying now.
Yeah, see, I joked with them about taking a Spartan or a Centurion from the C2, flying the C2 out there, and just everybody disembark in that Centurion or that Spartan.
But do they have their own separate cargo?
The Spartan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. I can't remember what the space is on it, but it does.
Because
I think it's 10,000.
The Ursa rover doesn't.
Does it not?
No, it doesn't.
Oh, I'm glad I didn't get it, because I was thinking, do I want the Ursa rover or the Spartan?
And that really irks me, you know. I took my Carrack over there to do, a bunker mission, and I'm like, all right, I can park a long way away, and I got a med bed, and I can drive the Ursa over there, and I can load up the loot in the Ursa.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then I get over there, and the Ursa doesn't have its own cargo, so that kind of sucks.
Yeah, you can see I'm a fighter main though. Like I got all these fighters in here.
Well, what I think's cool about it though is you're one of those who primarily does fighting, but he also enjoys mining or cargo running. And I'm like, most of the other people I know that thoroughly enjoy fighting are like, no, mining's boring. Only morons mine. And I'm like, no, it takes a lot more skill than you realize.
I actually enjoy the mining loot of the game. It's
oh yeah, it's good. How long have you been a backer?
Oh, not long. I've probably been on this game probably 4 months.
Wow.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I haven't been here long.
Cool. Well, I am glad that you watched some of the YouTube videos. I mean, I am tickled pink that you popped in and mined with us tonight. I've thoroughly enjoyed the conversation and the mining together. That's my idea of a great, successful stream, to be honest with you, is engaging people and having some good mining and some good fun. I definitely look forward to the next time that we can play together again.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hell yeah, it isn't just. Oh yeah, definitely. Most of the time I'm pretty chill. I mean, I will rant about differences in opinion between like CIG's planning and what I think they should be doing, but it's easy for me to say that because I'm not the one who's in the driver's seat having to answer to backers.
At the same time too,
True, I guess. Yeah, as long as you're not turning into an asshole about it. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, it's good to have a little.
Yeah.
Talk about it.
Gotcha. I am about to raid someone and get my little fat ass out of this chair. Does anyone have any suggestions before I go digging through Twitch to see who's on?
Nobody on my list is on.
All right. Gonna mute before we start getting some guy playing music blaring in my earballs. Let's look and see what we've got here. Anybody streaming Star Citizen tonight? Come on, Twitch.
I'm surprised though that you ain't never tried Elite.
Yeah, I had never played it.
Okay, we've got UW4NT with 0 viewers. Flying Moonkey, the Mog. I'm trying to see if I remember any of these peeps.
It's a whole lot different, but I mean, it's definitely well worth the $10 you can get it on sale for.
Isn't that game like third person only? Flying?
No.
No, it's first person.
Okay.
And you can also play it in VR if you have a VR headset.
Yeah, I've only seen VR for a hot minute, but I'm telling you, it looked fucking awesome.
I'm gonna have to look up a video on Elite Dangerous because I thought it was third person.
Let's see if we can raid Captain Diddy. Does Captain Diddy allow raids? Because sometimes people don't.
Mighty.
Absolutely. I didn't get a message he doesn't allow. Nice. Good deal. All right.
Again.
We're going to raid Captain Diddy tonight. I appreciate everybody to come out. Even the quiet lurkers. I see you there, and I love you all. We're going to raid Riddy now. I'll see you guys in a minute.